Hello, hello, good morning. How we doing, chat? Hello, Dracus, hello, Chemist. And now every Jurassic stream is just practice. Just practice? Damn right. We need it. Yeah. Hello, sleep as well. Ooh, I want to test something. Hello. There you are on screen. Caught in freaking 4K. Unless maybe I'm not streaming a 4K, then I'm not capturing you. I'm doing good, thank you. Oh, it doesn't gigantify that. Oh, that's a shame. Thank you for the 100 bits, anyway. Thank you for trying. How we doing? How's everyone's weekend, eh? Hello, Michi as well. And yes, Chemist. The jingle jam. The jingle of the jam. I was originally going to do just 1 week. I think it's a 2-week period. I think I was just going to do... I was going to do 1 week to begin with. Again, dabble between the two games. But I might get the whole hog, you know? I might do the whole thing. I see how I feel, but I feel like it could be fun, you know? I feel it could be fun. Hey! Chemist has a stream streak. Say it's not so. And there's Josh Abdo with the 18 months, bro. I'm a lyrical madness. I'm basically the Lorax, if you heard that.
Made my day.
GG, where are you, bro? Thank you, mate. I appreciate the 18 months. I got you another mount, did I, Freck? What can I say? It's just that starting soon luck, you know? Too short as always. Yeah, the weekend always is. Did we get up to anything fun for the weekend, or was it chill? Back in Twitch and their wacky streaks. Hey! For the last one remaining. Hey, there you go! There you go, bro! You're out of purgatory. How'd you feel, bro? Tell me. Work. You getting your assignments done, yeah? You're at a Halloween party. Ooh, how was it? You got me the Thundering Cobalt Cloud Serpent from Nalak on the Isle of Thunder, eh? Very nice. Very good. I should be doing my assignment, but I'm playing League. And now Sleep's here with the 10 stream streak. Sleep's like, why only three streams, brother? Hmm? Maybe that means it's working indefinitely now. And you don't have to worry. I should be doing my assignments, but I'm playing League. Speaking of, I just got into a game, Una Memento. Aren't your assignments like League related? Aren't you doing research right now? Hmm? Yeah. At this point, I should save my main mount I want to farm for just before Daz goes live. The correlation does seem pretty good. It's pretty good. What I remember. Oh, you hungover? Or you fine? Chemist had way too much to drink against his singular sausage roll he had eaten all day. One singular sausage roll. Doing research on the study of inting. Yeah, you know. That's what I'm doing. The last 5 years have been a field study into skill issue. My contract's almost over, so we can shake that off soon, you know. Believe me, right? Right? Study how games induce rage. League certainly is one of those. League certainly is one of those. What about the rest of us? Just a chill weekend, was it? Do anything Halloweeny? People sure. You are right, though. The day does go by. I say the day. I have a day. I have one singular weekend day. It does go by pretty quick. Very quick. Just a matter of doing chores, and I threw this together as well. I thought it could be quite fun to do a little just chatting segment before we dive into the game for the day. Assuming you want to chat, that is. Did some drinking, played a horror game. Ooh, which one? What'd you play? I get naked with balls. Chemist! God damn! Thank you so much for the 5 gifteds, bro. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And don't worry about it. Don't worry what I do with Bulbasaur. I'm back to having the 3 off. Where does it start again? Isn't it like tomorrow or something? Fear the spotlight. I feel like I have to look this up. Oh, it starts today. Oh, okay. Fear the spotlight. Survival game. That one. Oh, I know this game. I saw someone play it ages ago. Yeah, you and another girl. I think I spoke about this on the stream before as well. You and another girl go into like a library or some part of the school late at night with a Ouija board, and then strange shit starts to happen, right? It's Sunday to Tuesdays. Okay. I started playing this in the morning, and before I knew it was 1 a.m. But you played it all day. Holy shit, you must have made some decent progress. We'll jump in a second. Yeah, last week it was free on Epic Games. That's amazing. I enjoyed when I watched it. I don't remember who I watched play it. It was someone like Markiplier or someone. I don't remember. But yeah, no, it was an entertaining watch. Right. I think that's enough chatting. Yeah. Nah, we can still chat, obviously. Duh. Duh, 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 duh.
Daniel Yor.
Duh, duh, duh.
Daniel Yor.
Rah.
Rawr. Rawr. Rawr.
Rawr. I was on the sandbox at first, but then I went into the campaign story. I do need to jump back into that. I might just do the story like I spoke to you about. I think did I speak to you about this? Maybe it was Ooze. I don't remember. I feel like as we spend streams kind of like experimenting and playing around with sandbox and seeing what we can and can't do in this game, I might spend my own hours just chilling with the campaign. Hello, Jim Shorts. How we doing? Hello, Trasker as well. No, I saw. It popped up on my little Steam thing yesterday. Not only did you complete the game, but you 5-starred every island. You've smashed this game, bro. Seems like you had a lot of fun, though, which is good. Right. The lagoon. The lagune. Yeah, I might do that. I might just chill with the campaigns in my own time. That was good. Quite like the story. I'm glad they kind of went back to that first game narrative of like being a completely standalone thing with some like legacy characters in there and, you know, some nods in here and there, but it's its own thing. I don't remember enjoying the second... To be fair, the best thing about the second game was the Chaos Theory. It was going back to these parts, like the movies, and trying to, like, fix them. But I don't think the campaign was really anything for me.
Non-task assigned.
Right. And as Traska told me, chat, we can actually indeed check our animals. And they're labeled, funnily enough, alphabetically. Blood Moon Nardi is still about chicken dinner. Dr. Uzen Schmertz, Ducky, Fish Finger, Greg, Kneecap Nommer, don't remember how many. Oh, and Val. Yeah. Interestingly enough, though, right? The more dinosaurs get old, elderly, and pass on, they just repopulate again. I don't need to introduce any more herbivores like ever.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are proud to welcome our Lokiceratops to the party.
I'll be back soon.
Choo-choo! Thank you for the little hype train to start the day. I do appreciate that, Chemist. If only you could tilt the camera. You can, bro. I taught you. You just go down here. You go 2. See? Tilty, tilty. What? Ooh-wee. And this camera's best as well for like going into lagoons. See you later. Camera number 1, the stand cam, has a lot of like... It's the best camera for just like the overview and like skirting around the park. But it has a lot of collision. So you constantly bump into objects that have the collision property turned on. Be they rocks, be they viewing domes, doesn't matter what they are. Your camera will go... 2 is the best for the free cam. Tilting the cam however you want. And there is a third, one for placement. But to be honest, I'm going to be using this when we detail this underwater. Stop right there. Here they are. Yeah, let's have a look at placement. Yes, the placement seems like a mix of the two. It doesn't seem to collide. But it has a fixed anchor point. Like standard kind of does. Let's see how well it does with the lagoon. Yeah. Obviously you've got to go through that initial barrier to get in, but... Oh, I think that's pretty good. I think the 3 camera modes do what they're supposed to. 1 for an overlook, 2 for a closer look, and 3 for building with. But you could build with 2, to be honest. Cool. Right. So, when we first played this game, we did a bit of the campaign. But I dove straight into Sandbox. A map before this one, just kind of testing, but I didn't like how limited my island was. I used that new island generator, which is very cool, by the way. But I decided, you know what? The best kind of playing ground is going to be a big, open, flat square of a canvas. And that's what we did. We started again, and I am experimenting with all the new natural ways of containing animals. Be it deep water, be it like the terrain elevation and the rock placing. I want to make something that looks like it was here already, and then like we kind of just like
To work.
put things where we could. Hello, Loki. Oh, another dead dinosaur. Loki, the god of death. I'm doing good, thank you. How you doing? I'm tempted at some stage to like bring in a new batch of dinosaurs. A lot of our initial like habitat, a lot of these animals do not have the longevity gene. They were before I even researched it. But yeah, what is kind of cool about this game is like you don't have to keep spending money on that. The minute the max herd decreases, they will repopulate if they're able to.
Transported.
So they just keep filling themselves back out again. But yeah, no, I think I'm gonna detail that lagoon today. And then I'm gonna build an aviary as well. I wanna, like I say, kind of play around with the very different ways that we can make these things look better than they did in the previous game. I like this as well. That I've got this rock kind of looking over. Hello. You can even like put rocks underneath, make it shallower. They will swim up here. I see a lot of their fish. Yeah, you can see their fish do it. I find it rare that they will, but they will. I've seen them do it. It's just rare. Yeah. Unfortunately, you can not have waterfalls going into lagoons, but you can get them like right close. So I had this illusion that like the water is going behind the rocks and into the lagoon. Hello, George. Thank you for the follow. I do wish there was a simpler way to decorate the lagoons. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into free look camera and do it from here. I think that's what I'm going to do. I do... Obviously, it could be better. What? Yeah, that's what I'll do. I could see what camera 3 is like, actually. Yeah, camera 3 is pretty good under here as well. Once you're in here, the difficulty is getting into lagoons, I find. Especially in camera 1, you've got to like proper like just headbutt the water. Oh, you want a paintbrush option for underwater? Yeah, that'd be cool. Hey, maybe they'll add that in a free update or something. I put in the Discord recently in the Jurassic channel a tweet from theirs, and they said they're gonna talk about a future update soon. So that's exciting. The only thing we really have to go off is obviously Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster. And in fairness to Frontier, since Planet Coaster 2's launch, because it was a little bit shaky, I feel like this game's launch has been a lot less shaky. But since Coaster 2's launch, they've done nothing but pump out free updates to that game. Another dead dinosaur. No!
I'll be back soon. Asset requiring collection.
These goddamn old age pensioners. Is that about death? We're just losing some of our older dinosaurs. It's all good. A lot of this game is finding out the hotkeys, and I love that I can now toggle placement with X, rotate by holding Z, and scale by holding B.
Asset transit.
That to me is a big winner-win. Winner-winner. Chicken dinner. Go around it. We'll place that in there. Yeah, if I get all the rock work done first, I'll then start detailing the plant and stuff. There are corals in this game, but like Traska said, they're obviously really small. So we're going to have to be very patient with it, because there isn't like a brush. Hibbidi-bidi-bidi. Yeah, the lagoons. I mean, this is a lot better than Jurassic Evolution 2. Old age prehistorics. Same meaning. Yeah, this is a lot better. This is an improvement. It could still do with some extra, you know, quality of life stuff, of course. But this is so much better than what it used to be. In Jurassic 2, I felt like lagoons you just placed down and then you just left them. You couldn't really do anything with them. I think like later on, towards the end of the game's life cycle, they gave you some more like scenery that you could put in. But like it weren't really made for you to detail them. And now that you can, that's pretty cool. Right. I like me some kelp. Two is just drop it down and you're done. Yeah. Again, the earlier iterations of Jurassic were all about the management of the game. That was the pros and cons for me. I've always said this, right? Planet Zoo is a game where you can just let your creativity go nuts, right? You could build whatever you want, pretty much. But it is sadly kind of one of those where you build what you want, you make it look nice, and then you kind of just move on. You can't really do anything with it after you've built it. Whereas Jurassic was a game that wasn't nearly as good creatively. Like, you couldn't really do much with it, but you were always involved, right? There was always chaos unfolding. You could always be a part of it, drive around, fly around, try contain, try to manage. I've always wanted both. A blend of the two. And this is the closest we've got to that, in my opinion. It would be cool if instead of contained aviaries, lagoons, you could just create them from custom fencing deep water. Yeah, I suppose that'd be the next stage, wouldn't it? Deep water in this game isn't deep enough for aquatics, is it? It's deep enough that the Spinosaurus, the Baryonyx, and the Suchomimus can, like, swim and, like, act very crocodilian. Or the big sauropods can wade through it. But it's not as deep as this, for instance, is it? So if we were going to make our own, they'd have to make it deeper. Aviaries is a difficult one. You can, obviously. It's very easy to just release the flying reptiles. It's not really good for your park, but if you're going for more of a natural thing, you can do it very easily. Ah, sugar. That's not a good place to put kelp. Yeah, it's as simple as going into like the aviary hatchery, and instead of releasing them, you airlift them, and you just click outside.
Available personnel, please respond.
Put up a generator.
Calm down. It's just a bit of rain. If you only had some rain.
Attention personnel.
Sheesh!
Outages across the site.
These power lines need an upgrade, I swear.
Respond.
All that and more in Jurassic 4. I do like how each game has just been like them getting better and better and better with what they know. Right, so we do have a lot of aquatic stuff here. What can we do with it? I feel like we're gonna have to be kind of random with it. Maybe I just put it in like distinct areas and not like everywhere. Putting this everywhere would obviously take a very long time. There was an underwater plant in Planet Zoo. I wonder if this game has it. I could use these. I like using these. Don't like the clipping though. What the?
Sending the drone out.
I already learned like in one of the last missions that you can set tours to go through the area. Yeah, they've done really well with like gates in this game. You can have like 5, well, you know this now. You can have like 5 connecting habitats and then like a gate on all of them. Whether it's an aviary or like just a normal dinosaur walkthrough. And it just makes it so much easier. I'm gonna look for that plant still. Arrowhead bush, that could... Nah. Nah, bruv. It was called something specific. Maybe it's not in this game. Dynamic vegetation. I kind of like dynamic vegetation, actually. It's a pretty cool concept. Reeds. Definitely gonna use the elephant grass. What the devil was it called? The white sage bushes could look nice underwater as well. What if I just type in aquatic? Ooh! Oh, these are very small, aren't they? Yeah, I mean... Put some of them in. Scatter them about. Oh, this is them. Hydrilla. Yeah, this is exactly what I was looking for. This is the Planet Zoo underwater, like, default. Essentially. Do. New eggs have been found. What are we all up to anyway? What are we all doing today, chat? Yeah, that works. And then I can stick corals around them. The first week of December. I think it'll be December 2nd for me, because it starts like late December 1st, technically speaking. What's cool is, I see you got to reserve some money for them. Obviously, when it comes to anything like that,
The drone out.
you know, if people can't afford to do it, it's not an issue. I've always wanted to do something like this, so obviously I've done a fundraiser before, but like a proper, well-distinguished, well-known charity is pretty cool as well to help with. Yeah, no, there's gonna be some fun giveaways. Not only is there a games collection, so like people can just win a game, but we had discussions about actual real world adoption packages. You could adopt a real life animal as part of a charity event, which I think is a very cool concept. Yeah, no, I've gotta work on that in the background now. Get the page and everything set up for it. Why do I hear like oh, it's a storm. This music tells me something's going wrong. At what point, chat, do I try replenish the population here? I mean, they're replenishing themselves. I don't trust this. I don't trust this one bit.
After an unexpected outage,
Is this storm considered so bad that well, the Raptors? I've got unjinxed it. I've got unjinxed it.
Asset transportation in progress.
I've got unjinxed it. Hey! Get away! You as well. Shit, that's aim. Eh. 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 All warning shots, believe me. Oh! Life is about to find a way. Can we adopt a wild Dwaz? You already have.
personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Right, I think we're calm now. Awaken them. They're gonna be very groggy. They're gonna be very groggy. Where do we need to put more effort? I reckon I'd say I don't want to obstruct the hatchery or the feeder. But we could put some stuff there.
Let's get the drone out there.
But I'm going to continue this trend of
Fixing it up.
let them fight. Of putting some aquatic plants along the rocks. Do. I'll do it in layers like I normally would with like Planet Zoo. Ah!
That needs fixing. I'm on it.
Nest medium area 8 has been claimed by Blood Moon Nadia. Well, she's at it again. This is one of those rocks where it's not like perfectly flat, so those ones though put a little dabble of this about. Hello, Nadia. Good timing. How you doing? Yeah, your raptor just claimed a nest, so. I think this is how we're gonna have to do the lagoons. The same way we would in Planet Zoo, we just have pockets of detail. Then again, this elephant grass is really good. I can just spread that around. Very tired. You were awake at 3:30? Ooh. Did you hand over the keys this morning? Bob with the 15 stream streak. Hello, mate. How you doing? Yeah, I did. Is that you done now with that old property? Is it just a case of like getting things for the new one? Furniture and whatnot? Yeah, I gotta send my bank details so I can get my deposit back as well. A 15 stream streak on mobile. thought mobile users couldn't get it. Well, they can now, because I've seen it firsthand. Do, 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 do. It's rough. Sadly is. Certainly is. Alright. I'm almost done with this. And then we'll think of some bigger and better things to add down here. Make your back go crickety crack. Ah, there you go. It's good we have this large apartment because I just went into the office and gamed. A little silent retreat. Do 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 do. Gamed all over the place. It was League, so yeah. Mr. Abdo is doing a field study about that right now. Do, do, do. Right. I think that's enough of this. What else can we put underwater, chat? What do the view actually get to see? Not a whole lot. It is pretty murky down here. So that's fine.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
Yeah, it's not like Zoo where you can make the water like crystal clear, basically, and the guests can see all the scenery. It's quite murky, which is also nice, I suppose. So I don't need to make this like as detailed as I thought. What can we do? What can we do? You know what? Because I've got...
Sending out the drone.
What I've done is I've tried to make this look like it connects to our original habitat. The dinosaurs could very easily walk up this rock and just like look out. So because of that, I think we make it look as though some of that tree line has just gone fallen in. Hello, Sep. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, like scatter some of these like about like the outer areas. The way I kind of want it to look was that this wasn't filled with water to begin with. But eventually over time became a natural lagoon. So showing little remnants of that I think is quite nice. Better than last week. And still existing. How's the game? How's people? Good and good. Just everyone's tired. To be fair, while Nardi is right, it doesn't matter whether I'm asking on a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. The answer's always the same. I think it is just perpetual tiredness all around. Blah, 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 blah. These are very vocal, aren't they? I dread to think what the bigger things sound like when we eventually get some. Can you... Here's a question. You could make some really cool lighting. You need a lot of it though. Yeah, you would need a lot. Another cool thing we could have done is I could actually separate the main pool to their nesting area through like a cave system. I might try that out in another lagoon. What I mean by that is like have the rock wall going across, have an entrance big enough for them to swim through, and then on the exterior completely cover this with rock so you can't see it.
Release
And that way it's like, yeah. Just secluded within a cave. The lagoons are still, like, they've not changed at all from the last game. They are modular. So you place it down and then you, like, just extend it. But the cool thing that you can do now in this game is you can hide all of that. So my advice is don't make, like, a perfectly round one. Build the most strange shape you can think of. And then hide everything with rock. Like all the outside. And then once you've done that, you can start actually detailing the interior. So I've broken up some of it by adding rocks that make it look a bit shallower. So they'll swim up here and you get a better look at them. You can make islands. You can obviously detail the floor if you want to as well. So yeah, that's how mine looks from above. Extendo Lagoonum! How many of these do we have now? Max herd population reached. 16! One thing I want to do today as well is I want to try this whole naturalistic approach with an aviary. I think you've still got to have the dome. Obviously, otherwise they'll get out. But I mean, like, I kind of want to, like, build it in the side of one of these cliffs. Maybe behind, like, where the raptors are. Maybe I'll build it, like, into this. Ooh, I might do it elevated, you know? That way it's, like, you can see it from anywhere in the park. Daz, why does your hair look so good today? I don't know. Extendo Herrerum. I don't know. I'm gonna turn down a bit my brightness actually. I've looked at my camera, it's a little too flashbangy. There you go, it's better. I need to get it cut soon. It's getting too long. I may, like... Should I place kelp, like, all the way around? The main view is from above, anyway. Well, hello. Random personnel.
Just like their land-based counterparts, these aquatic animals are perfectly suited to their environment, gliding through the seas with incredible ease.
How did I end up here? Does kelp produce the open water percentage? Good question. Well, collision's not on by default, so I wouldn't say so. Whereas rocks definitely do, if they have collision on. Well, open water, they're on 204%. They need half of that. Area 1.43. I feel like kelp might be alright. The only way you'd really know is if, like, you put it everywhere. Dude, I just noticed a lot of the guests were just staring at a rock. Right. Grass.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Strange looking boulder, but it's a thought that counts. Hello, Goxie. How you doing? But we like a big pompadour. Starts to like try to worm its way into my ear hole, you know. Do do do. Oh! More guests are desperate to visit the site, but your security team has put a cap on the guest count. That's better. Doesn't look as bland now.
Thank you for joining us here today at our astonishing lagoon facility.
Lagoon.
Are you ready to find out what lies underneath?
You could build more of what I did over here.
Because you may well get wet.
Excuse me. You could put the more detailed, like, work that you do closer to the viewer. Right, sorry, we got a dead dino somewhere. Again. I think like 6 have died today already.
Fine work. I respect someone who can get results, and get them fast.
But, you know, I like that. It's looking a lot greener in there. Another one? Chat, I don't know about this. Has anything that chat have named died? Blood Moon Nadia, Dr. Uzen, Schmertz, Ducky, Fishfinger, Greg, Decap Noma, Liability, and Val. I don't know if there were any others.
Transportation underway.
You know, I don't think their open water shifted at all when I put down that kelp and that grass. I think they're A-okay. Yeah, no, one little neat trick that I saw online that you can do, and like I say, I've kind of done it on the sides. If you don't want a lagoon that's quite as deep, you want it a bit more shallow, you can do that. Before you add any fish feeders, before you add any actual marine animals, just like put the collision on rocks everywhere at the height you want. release the animal, and it'll forever like swim within the shallow parts. I don't know how much they like that though. Also, I just saw something that gives me a little bit of the ick.
Sending the drone out.
There we go. A disease! Cryptosporidiosis. Blah, 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 blah. Why is one called liability? I don't know. That's chat's naming regime for you. I don't know, it's very difficult. Like, I kind of want to, like, throw in some new dinosaurs in here. Well, as you can see, look, naturally bred Gen 1 has some appeal bonuses to it. Naturally bred Gen 2 has even higher appeal. The issue is, when I added these dinosaurs to begin with, I didn't have the longevity trait researched, which I do now. So I could have everything for a much longer time. Hello, Ollie. How you doing? I don't know about the ichthyosaurs. Long-lived. Long-lived, 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 long-lived. Okay, these all have it. Oh, this one's aggressive. I mean, there's nothing to really get aggressive with, but... yeah, no. These are all long-lived. What are raptors? I love how I've made this so you can barely ever see them. As it should be. Where are you? That's a goat. That's another goat. God, this is creepy, isn't it? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, what? We had babies! Doing good, thank you. How are you? Long-lived, 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 long-lived. Long-lived, yeah, okay. The raptors and the ichthyosaurs. I think it's our big herd that have the issue. Stay out of the long grass. Again, another death. Right. What else can we do with the lagoon? I may take a break from that and start working on the aviary. See what we can do with that. Again, I'm just kind of experimenting. See the many ways that we can detail these and not make them look samey. Yeah, no, I do want to make like a bit of an elevated aviary. I think we got to go with the old school Jurassic Park look. But I kind of want it visible.
Transporting asset.
From wherever you are. And I'm going to build it into the cliff as well. Let's do it. Let's do it. So for that, we are going to... I don't know what would be considered high enough. It'd be higher than that still. That is kind of what I want. What I really, really want. Another one! We gotta do something about the herd, chat.
Picking up asset. Power will be back soon.
A lot of them are the Lokiceratops as well. I may have to release the carnivores in there to deal with everything. Is that a bad way of doing it? Do. Right, let's increase the intensity.
Transporting asset.
How far... You know, we'll do our initial piece and then go from there. Let's do that. Ah, wah. Right, so from there... we can go that way. Ah! No power!
Available personnel, please respond.
Wild animal within building. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean a wild animal's been seen in here? Are you... what? Greg?
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
I swear I've built in Britain. The slightest bit of rain is a major inconvenience.
Fix it. I'm on it.
Okay. I don't quite know what it meant, but there ain't no way there's a wild animal in that aviary yet. Stop it. Sounds like the UK. It's sunny here today for once. Oh shit! You beat Greg? How'd it go?
The drones are...
A time slot put him in his place. Right. Again, we're going to do something similar to the lagoon in a sense. How big will this need to be? That's the question. It might not need to be much larger than this. I wish you could have varying, like, height sizes. It's sunny here for now, but the day did start with some rain. Okay, $25,000. Repair all structures. I don't know why they're so obsessed by the aviary. I'm still building it. Like, you don't need to worry or panic or anything.
Damage bound, but I'm on it.
Oh. Yes. I think that's large enough. We'll soon find out when it's not.
Damage bound, but I'm on it.
And then what we could do is the exact same thing we did with the lagoon and the other two habitats. We can kind of make it look as though I do need to consider the hatchery before I do anything. Yeah, we can make it look as though it is like the cliff structure was always here and we've just like stuck the aviary in between. Let's go placement cam. That's better. That'd be better. do 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 do. Frontier absolutely knew what they were doing when they gave me more rocks to play with. I think they are the bread and butter of this game now, as well as the Planet series. One day, we're going to build a park, hopefully in the same manner we do in Zoo. Like, I might actually see if I can make a zoo-like park. Custom fencing. All that jazz. But for now, I just want to play around with, like, the natural sculpting. The natural sculpting. Aviary hatchery. Life's about to find a way. They're replacing the dead elderly chat already.
No problem.
They wasted no time. Right, what we could do. I've had a bit of an idea. First things first, how are the guests going to view this? I think they should use a remote viewing gallery. The amphitheater for the large carnivores. The encounters, where we do more of an open range kind of herbivore habitat. Different from that one. We got a zip line. The cruise. The balloon tour, we're absolutely going to add that. Gyro station, park tours, and Jurassic tours are better suited for open areas. Activity center, innovation. The log viewing we've added. The lagoon viewing we've added. Aviary viewing gallery and lagoon viewing gallery are better snapped onto the side. But as these are kind of remote, I think I'm going to do one of these. Yeah.
That needs fixing.
That needs fixing. Alright, okay. I love having to contact your old ex-boyfriend because the bill on the care you once shared hasn't been paid by him. So it goes to you. Or the car? Honestly. Fucking patet, am I right? Can't believe he's done this. No, don't dig him out of trouble, Nadia. It's okay. That scallywag. Do 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 do. Ah.
Okay, the drone's on it.
The drone is on it. Good. Good, good. Which one of the 15? Oh my god. This is back in 2020. Oh, that's a long time.
Fixing.
You just contacted them now, like, surprise! Give me your money. I kind of had an idea of, like,
Objective feels like a pretty formal word, but I think we should try and get this done.
having like a bit of a pool. Obviously they'll want to fish and whatnot, but then having the waterfall go down and into another habitat.
This needs some work.
Oh. You have to contact him once a year because it keeps happening. What a scoundrel. We need, like, the money shot, you know what I mean? Oh, that looks pissed at me. Is that good enough? I was. Little baby interaction.
You ever heard of a keystone species? It's one that has a disproportionate impact on their ecosystem compared to other organisms. You, my friend, are this company's keystone species.
Daniel your.
Yeah.
Daniel your.
Ah! Oh. Holy shit, who put that dinosaur there? Or just drove straight into them? Right, who's dead now? An ornithomimus. Okay. You did? Whoa, life did. Okay, Nadia, life finds a way, remember? Dead, let it, dead.
Transporting asset.
And then we'll connect that with that. And then I'll shave back some of this. Do do do. We'll smooth. Let's turn down the intensity a bit. Smooth out these edges. Like so. Right, back to the rock placing. That one didn't really add a thing, so.
Getting the generator back up.
Yeah, you better. Right, let's. Ooh. Kind of enclose that area. Do, 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 do. Right, we're gonna have to use some smaller rocks soon, I think. And then we're gonna do some fun stuff when we've actually got some birds in here. Kinda like that. Kinda like that a lot. Oh, 2 seconds, chat.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an ornithomimus to the park.
I'm back. Hello, Grim. Good morning, mate. Hello, Eternal as well. Hope you're doing great. How we both doing? Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm having a good morning, mate. It's been very chill. Yeah, I'm doing good as well. Thank you, Eternal. Glad you are. You know, we did some more work on the lagoon, seeing what we can, in theory, do with the space. Yeah. Now I'm gonna try do the same with an aviary. See what we can kind of like fashion together. So many of our old herd are dying. And it's because they don't have the genetics that some more recent animals have. I'm tempted to kind of uproot the whole system and put some new ones in. Do 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 do. You know what? I do quite like this. I think the way we make it better is we have that connecting on the side of the dome like so. And then we have little pockets on the side so we can put some foliage. Hold on, I really should do something about that dinosaur.
Asset to be collected.
Let's go.
Power.
Bit of chaos theory in the mix. So yeah, the way I want to do this is that while you're down here, you head towards the raptors and you go, oh, there's a big bird cage up there. We could have even made it higher, to be honest. We'll work with this for now. But like, you could make the big bird cages like this. scenery piece that you just see from like anywhere in your park, in theory. Bap, bap. Right, let's do this side. Yeah, when I get a bit of time, I may honestly do what I said regarding that herd. Our first herd. Nice. Could have made a hollow mountain with a birdcage on top. A hollow mountain. That's actually a point. I don't know whether they plan to add that in like a future update or whatever, but you can't actually tunnel in this game. I have a lot of ideas if we could. If we could actually tunnel, god damn, we could do so much. Right, how are we looking inside the space? Let me get in there first. Right, we need to put like the main body of water. Probably over here. We could put several, to be honest. But I would say, let us first deal with... I'm going to show you a cool trick as well when we get to it. A neat little thing we can do. This is always going to happen eventually. An underground lagoon. So originally what I wanted was, you see this here, this initial like river. I wanted to hollow out the scenery, like this waterfall for instance. To be fair, I could kind of recreate that anyway. But I wanted to kind of hollow out scenery and have the river just run through the whole part, and then have a Cretaceous cruise going like through that river and through all these different habitats. And then, like you say, like above the Cretaceous cruise, like on top of the rocks, you could have a bird cage and stuff like that. But because those things aren't in the game, you gotta kind of be oh, Jesus. You gotta be kind of creative with it. Get away from the fence, you rascals, wherever you are. Underground tunnels that lead from the raptor cage into the emergency bunkers. Ooh, can we get that repaired? Major fracture.
Asset transportation underway.
Right, let's start connecting a lot of this. Do do do.
Working with Cabot, I'm more wary about delegating tasks than I'd like to be. However, I trust you with this one. Please don't make me regret that.
That was your first mistake. Right, and then obviously I need to do that because I'm gonna have to make a diseases. What is going on? I may have to look into our research. We could probably prevent a lot of this, what's happening, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Right, we'll have this. Another dead dinosaur. Yeah, we're gonna have to take a break from designing soon and sort that out. You know what? To kind of make this blend in a bit better. We'll make it a dirt trail.
Filling up the generator. Delivery complete.
They've had more babies. Wait, Ducky? Oh no, Ducky's fine. Just unhappy. It's fine, it's fine. Not the being unhappy part, the the rest of it. Right. I think soon we can start putting some stuff in and then working around them. Because I want to make some very natural looking perches as well. Ooh. Can I move this to encompass? I can.
We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Let me get rid of that particular pylon. Nice.
Gentlemen, we have added. Ready for you to observe our magnificent.
For the hatchery, for now, I might just put... Nah, we're gonna need substations regardless.
Asset requiring collection.
When we eventually build around the side of this. But we can kind of make it discreet, you know? We can make it as discreet as we like.
Asset transportation underway.
Have that go up to there. They'll put some tree line there as well. Maintenance posts. I'm gonna move this one. Maintenance team Loki squad is connected to this one. Let's put you there. No, I didn't want direct control. My bad. Do 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 do. Loki squad cannot find a route to it. Are you high? Freedom! We can have free flyers. It wouldn't do good for the park's rating, but if we ever wanted to do something a bit more natural.
Shithead.
Shithead! Hello, Mel. Thank you for the 62 months. How you doing? Do do do. You're assigned to those.
Efficiency like you've shown can only be the marker of great ambition. I think you and I share that quality.
Okay. Hockey.
Okay, the drones.
Loki squad's on those three. This one's on those. I'll give it to Loki squad again.
Task received.
Reopen. Oh yeah, it got closed, didn't it? Because it was like, yeah, fuck you. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. Got a lot of the original dinosaurs we added dying off. I'm tempted to replace the whole herd, to be honest. The velociraptors and the ichthyosaurs are fine, though. They got them good genetics. Right, that's an issue, obviously. It's going through the rock. How much of this did I place down?
Up generator.
Oh, I'll have to see if I can't get some hours of sleep. So I'm lurking today. I'll be back in 2 to 3 hours. See you tomorrow, Nadia. Enjoy some sleep if you manage to. Burp, burp. Right, how do I get this reopened to the public?
Getting the generator back up.
Would it be... It'd be the maintenance team, wouldn't it? There you go. Right. And then we're going to cover some of this up. So you're not seeing this horrible power line everywhere. Do 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 do. Wow, Nadia dropping that and then leaving. Oh, dang. Daz can explain. So Nadia's moved into a new apartment, right? And I think while I was streaming, it was one of the Halloween streams, one of the horror games. Nadia posted in like our raiding Discord pictures of the new place. And it was funny because while everyone else was like, oh, congrats, you know, that looks sick. Goxie comes in and is like, your windows are weird. They look like they belong at a school. Your toilet placement is weird. Nothing wrong with the toilet placement, by the way. It's perfectly normal. So it was just funny while like everyone was like, Goxie was like, strange. Also strange. So yeah, there's the context. Right, should we synthesize some flyers? Needs maintenance. Yeah, well, do it then, right? You know. Our first flyer is a Tropeognathus. Giving you the lifespan gene. Oh shit, we got like a lot of modifications we can put on this. Sack it, we'll do that. Who designed your apartment? A horror game developer? Oh, I kind of like this one, you know. that patterning as well. Yeah, what do the males look like? Not too dissimilar, but they got red on the bill, I guess. Is that a bill? Just a big duck? Ooh. I might go with that one, you know. I like polar opposites. This is like obviously a lighter color with a darker patterning. And the male is a bit of a darker color with a lighter patterning. Yeah, let's do that. Right, we need synthesis. Oh god, we need a lot of hands on this one. All hands on deck. Yeah, no, there's a cool thing we could do with this, right? The game has something I couldn't find in the campaign, but is obviously unlocked in the sandbox. Perches? So these perches obviously allow the flyers to roost where you specifically want them to more often. I'm going to hide these under like flat rocks. Not that one specifically, because it'll be weird. This one. And that way I can have them perching on the rock placements where we had. That's the plan. That is the plan. Please stand by. I'm going to add some rocks in the water as well. Have them perching in here. Because obviously we've got to give them some feeding. Oh. Exactly. War of the Elderly being replaced.
Hi.
Digital Onyx, thank you so much for... for the follow. Aggressive! That's going to be a problem for us. We're going to have to deal with that. Yeah, so look, what we could do is we can go... perch. Put one there. And then... do that. They should now perch on that rock. Fingers crossed.
Got some damage here.
Got some damage. I gotta get my Jurassic World fix in while working. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just experimenting at the moment. I've not gone down the route of like Planet Zoo, where I try to build like a modern day zoo, but with dinosaurs. I'm just seeing like what we can do with all like the terrain sculpting and everything. Making something look a bit more natural.
Damage over here.
I've already experimented with the lagoon, which turned out pretty nice. I think I could do better next time. But yeah, I'm trying the aviaries now. In hindsight, I think I could have made the aviary like taller and have it as like a scenery piece that you see from anywhere in the park. But yeah, I like the fact that you can just build it into the side of a cliff. Already won! Wait, what's the One. No liked species to cohabitate with. Right. We'll have to synthesize another bunch then.
Commencing.
Oh, that's a point. I didn't even think about that. Put the nest somewhere. Oh yeah, the terrain sculpting is amazing in this. I don't like doing this, but I feel like I have to. I think I need to get rid of that baby. It was born with an aggressive cohabitating trait in a large social cohabitating herd. It's never going to be happy. Like ever.
Got some damage here.
Procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Right. I think we start with one of each. We let them breed out. Long-lived, tolerant, social. Long-lived, nocturnal, humble, tolerant, social. We got quite a lot on this one. Should we make this the male? Incubation, welfare. I may have to put some stuff on rest soon.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
No, I've already done the synthesis. That's incubation. Don't be silly now. Rewild. It feels weird rewilding a baby without any parental... They're an issue, okay? In that paddock with the herbivores, do you have fences inside the rocks? Nope. Not one bit. All I did was plop down a gate, put rocks everywhere that have collision on as the property, and then between the hotel and the viewing gallery, deep water, because none of these dinosaurs can swim. So it is purely natural. The collision of the rocks and the deep water act as the barrier. There's no fencing here.
Asset being transported.
There obviously is invisible barriers that you can use, but I think they're better suited for making your own barriers. So kind of like what I would usually do in Planet Zoo is like, I'd use invisible barrier, and then where that line is, I would make my own fencing, because I don't like the in-game ones. I think that's basically what this game's version is. So if I did this and I went invisible fence, yeah, you see it's invisible, but it does leave behind these posts and this like grid. So you could build on that to have a fence to your liking. But no, you don't need them if you're using like rocks or deep water.
We're both busy people, so let me be direct. I have a task I'd like completing, and I think you're the one for the job.
I think you're the one for the job. Yeah, that's what collision means. So, an example is my lagoon. The rocks that I've put down here to kind of add a bit of like a shallower area, which you see all these fish swimming on. All these rocks have collision on. And obviously the marine reptiles will not swim through them. If you don't put collision on, they'll swim through them. They'll phase through them like ghosts. So you have to like make sure that you've got collision on the things you want collision on for, and off where you don't. Because of that property, you could actually do some clever things with this than what I've done. I've seen some people online, basically, they create the whole lagoon more shallow. So they'll have this bit here, which is deep. Alright? But the rest of it will be like this, right? You'll put the rock in and you'll raise it up. They release the, obviously the dinosaur or whatever, the reptile. And because of collision, they'll actually like swim around these areas. And you get that impression of a more shallower lagoon. Which could look good. I don't know if the reptiles like it or not. I've not tried it personally, but... Right, this is our female. Incubation.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Wait, is that dome not in range of... Oh, it's just outside. I'd rather move that closer, to be honest. Right, complete connection, connect tunnel. Done. Is that within... Yeah, it should be. So you can see. Save? What a grand idea. You play PoE? I'm not. I've tried it and I'm just overwhelmed. I can understand that. Games like that offer you a lot. Like the skill trees and that are... It's like peering into the universe, you know? So for that reason, I can see why it's not for everyone. I'm gonna lurk for an hour or more. See you guys later. No worries, Loki. How am I today? I'm doing great, thank you. I'm doing great. Right, while they're incubating, let's add some shape to this, shall we? Then we'll add some more rock here and there and everywhere.
Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
Ooh, baby! Oh, hell yeah.
You're turning out to be someone that I can truly rely on. And my trust is not something that many have managed to earn.
Quite the impressive pterosaur. The Tropiognathus is most distinguished by its keel-tipped snout, which is easy to spot
I thought it said
even from
tit
a
then.
distance. I'm sure our guests will love learning about and observing it.
Right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Tropiognathus to the park.
Gotta get you some cover, right? Nice and easily done. It worked! Look! They're perching on my rock. I might move it a little bit to make it look a little cleaner. Yeah, it works. Right. I'll put in some basic cover for now. And then I will terrain paint and deliberate change some things. Dee. So majestic. It is. Right, they're 100% happy, which is nice. They're sorted. So now that they're here, we've got two things that we can do. First and foremost, we need to unlock the hatchery. Oh, I gotta increase my total flying reptile population to 4. Ooh, I think we gotta synthesize a couple more then. One of each again. I'm gonna put some perches around the viewing, otherwise people might not be able to actually watch them. Right, let's do the same thing then. Let's do 2 of these. after this, my staff are gonna have to go on a break. Jesus.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Jesus. Loki, where are you? Where are you? There you are. Nope, wrong one. I think we might need
Task received.
some more teams. I'm kind of putting a lot on the shoulders of 2 teams at the moment. Sabotage dinosaur poisoned?
Please rest assured that we are animal.
Bastards. Why did they do that? So long as they didn't poison my newer ones, you know what I mean? That's all that matters. Ooh, we got vulnerable. I don't want that passing down.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
I'm hoping I could incubate these. And okay, you've got your work cut out for you. Yeah. Incubate these and then put the staff on a break. Breaks are 4 minutes long. So
Need some work.
Any ecology is made up of an uncountable number of tiny interactions. Everything matters to something else. In our case, this next objective matters to me. Could you take it on?
the photo ones are very easy, but I'll just go with that one. Avian pox, eh?
I couldn't be certain that joining this group would actually lead to helping the dinosaurs.
Yeah, that happened
Man,
immediately.
am I glad it is. And really, that's mostly down to your good work. Thank you.
Research available. Yeah, for some things you have to take a picture. Oh, this is the last of the 4, actually. Go on, learn it. Treat him. What is scarier? Michael Myers, Freddy Krueger, or Thirsty Grandma? I'm heavily biased, so I'm not going to pick Thirsty Grandma. I'd say Freddy Krueger. Freddy Krueger is like the ultimate sleep paralysis demon. And to avoid being killed by him, a lot of the people try and fail in the movies to just stay awake. I couldn't do that. Knowing that when you fall asleep, eventually you will die. Whereas I feel like with Mike Myers, you can get away from him. It'd be difficult, but... Not Michael Myers, Mike Myers. Old Shrek. Right, you know what? Before we incubate these... Everyone have 4 minutes. For the love of God, I don't need more sabotage. That's a lot of avian pox. However, we have the treatment now. Yeah, baby. I think that would scare me more.
Topping up generator.
Do. Right. Once these have rested, I need to incubate the 2 adults, and then we can research the nests. To make this look as smooth as possible, we're gonna have to use... What's the flattest rock we have? Aha! I scale that down first.
Sending the drone out.
Oh! I mean, thank you for obstructing, but you're actually helping me work this out. Yeah, that's kind of a good height, isn't it? I'd have to add multiple to kind of cover up things, but I might watch that later. Why not, eh? Multiple dinosaurs have become sick with avian pox. I feel like every time they treat one, another one gets it. You've fallen asleep, haven't you? Are you? Git. Ah, now both are here. God, this worked too well. It's worked a little too well. Go on, you shake your wings. What about you? Jesus. Hold your back. Go on. I need to make multiple patches. This can't keep happening. How are you still here? Oh, thought you had me. No. Let's get something a little smaller in scale. I'll be back, alright? No sources of pox remain. Good. No worries, fire. No worries at all. Right, incubation. What are we missing? Fire. I'll do the welfare specialist.
Commencing synthesis.
And then this one will be a male again. 2 males, 2 females. We'll get a nest. Yeah, we need more perches. See, with this one, I can't do anything clever with the rocks. That's kind of what I'm trying to do in this. I think we just scatter them around as many different places as possible. And then conceal them all. I like the idea of using the rocks that we've put around the barrier as well. Right. Oh, storm, like proper storm. Okay.
I'll be back soon.
While the storm be storming, let's add more cover. Do. Where's the wetland one? Oh, hello. I totally didn't spend a questionable amount of time doing a poor impression of the detective from Knives Out while I made a coffee. With Daniel Craig. You're doing a Daniel Craig impression while having your coffee. Fair enough. Why not? Was it good? No? That's a shame, isn't it? It's a darn shame that. Right, so that was a female. You are a male.
Commencing synthesis.
Synthesis. Like I say, we'll get these out. We'll put the breeding in. We'll let them do their thing, and then we'll just build around them. Oh. Yeah, guess you can come out now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling
Right,
of
we don't want
anomalous
any
events.
clipping. So let's get rid of those. Most of it seems fine. It's just the little bits. That tree's okay, actually. I was questioning it. That one's not. That's gotta go.
Damage over.
Right, I think we have some kind of normality back. It's a fun accent with that southern drawl. I bet it was amazing.
Sending the drone out. Got some infrastructure damage.
Right, while we're waiting. Something I like to do a lot. Add a bit of vegetation around the rockwork. I'll come back to it though because our dinosaurs are ready. I need to watch Dies Out again. Never watched the second. The second one's alright. I've watched both. Is there a third?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Tropiognathus to the park.
Pick up Dead Man. Okay, I've not seen the third one. Right. get that nest built, shall we? I love this. I love it so much. Look at it. I love their pitter patter. Alright, we got a lot of work to do. With the terrain brush, we'll put some beach around here. Hello, Warlock. How you doing? How you doing today? Am I need to look for other Jurassic Park things? Try avoid anything else musical. We've gotten away with that one, which I love. But I'm noticing a lot that since uploading VODs to YouTube, the musical sound alerts get flagged as copyright. And I have to, like, edit them out. Luckily, that one hasn't been. So we can keep it. Thank God.
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur. Rawr. Rawr. Rawr.
Do we need more than one nest? I might add a couple. Yeah, the more scuffed, the better. Generally, things that are memey, like, are fine. Just complete sound effects, memes, anything like that is fine. It's the music. You know, fucking Chippy Chippy. That got flagged on my Halloween VOD. Which then meant in 2 territories my video couldn't be watched or something. So yeah, I had to snip it out. Another dead one. Ducky! No! Fucking daddy. I'll snip you out, sheesh. Right, we just gotta let nature do its thing now while I detail this habitat. What kind of view are we looking at here? Oh, hello. Oh, that's cool. You kind of get the whole span here. There's a perch there. You may put another perch on this side. What's the fuck yeah for pairs? I mean, you've known that for a while. But I think there was obviously, with the amount of new people joining the Discord and the people that can't catch streams all the time, there had been a lot of people that just had no idea. So I thought, fuck it, yeah, let's put it out there. Let's tell the masses. And I haven't decided yet on the longevity of what we're gonna do. What I mean by that is the Jingle Jam lasts for 2 weeks, I think. And I was gonna do a week. A week of pure Planet Zoo, pure Jurassic, and then return to normality, the normal schedule, the week after. But I might do the whole lot. I might do the whole 2 weeks.
Sending out the drone.
Jingle jam these nuts in your...
Well, looky here. We have eggs. Don't let them break.
I feel like the first panda should be named Warlock. I have the same amount of brain power as you do today. I love the little clippity clops. Hello, Flobe. How you doing, mate?
Filling up a generator.
I need to go pee. It's my turn on the brain today. Yeah, but it's polite to ask, Flobe. 99% of people I ask are tired. But I still ask. Just tell me again. How are you, mate? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Any day ending in day. When I ask how people are, it's tired. But I still have to ask, you know? It's polite. He wants to remind us how miserable we are. I don't need to remind you of that. Exactly. I don't need to, but I sure as hell want to. That's not the R's to be practiced. It's the answer they're getting. Yeah. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. Brother. No bueno. Isn't there another piece here? I'll do that. Ah, you like to make yourself known when I zoom out, eh? Well, frick you.
A young flying reptile leaves the nest for the first time, and our skies get just that little bit more chaotic.
Oh my god! Had to finally go pick up the new keys. Hell yeah, bro. It's been a very busy week for you, isn't it? Nadia's moved in, now it's your turn. Not to the same house, I mean... That'd be a little weird. Or not, I don't know.
I like that boulder.
Traska is a bit of a trendsetter, you know? October and November are the seasons to move. To be fair, they are. I moved back October last year. Shit. What the fuck? I've been moving every 2-ish years. Brother, tell me about it. We are back. Need to run an errand quick. No worries. I feel like one side of this is definitely going to get a face full of rock, but I can move this. And I'm heavily tempted to. Fat, let's do it now.
Sending out the drone.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Parasaurolophus to the park.
Yeah, no, I need to do some maintenance on that herd. Everything's dying and fighting and getting the pox. Cool, that's better. That'd be better. Right, I need to go pee. People in the viewing station just seeing this massive rock slide. They just got shook about like a snow globe. What do you mean? You know what I want to do? It's impossible because of how modular aviaries are. I would love, like, varying heights of the cage. Even if that meant, like, you couldn't extend the pre-existing one, but you could have one above it that connects to the lower down ones. I wish we could do that. Hello, Fira. How you doing? Ooh, I think it's just out of reach. Right. I'll solve that problem another time. I am gonna go pee, like I said I would. Stick myself in my cage. Why not both? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, no, I'm doing good, mate. I hope you are as well. Just gonna adjust my camera quick. A little bit more ISO. Right. I shall be right back then. Okay? Won't be long. Hello, I am back. Might do the same and get a drink. No worries. Pepsi Max, I don't drink that rubbish. I'll stick to my water. Right, we need some repairs.
Running soon.
That won't be repaired. That's a bug. That's fine. I don't remember who suggested it.
Any ecology is made up of an uncountable number of tiny interactions. Everything matters to something else. In our case, this next objective matters to me. Could you take it on?
Yeah, I don't remember who suggested it, but we had this problem last time where these fences kept getting damaged, but they were never being repaired. And someone said just reload the save. After I ended that stream, had my dinner, I quickly booted the game up again, and it did. It worked. They just started repairing them. So it's a little bug. But that's fine. 100% of people who drink water die.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
Yeah, yeah. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-dee. Hydrogen oxide. God damn it. Right, clean up this rock work. Parrots are watching over their eggs. So we had 3 in the last one, there's 2 in this one. Da 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 da.
Attention personnel.
Uh-oh.
We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Uh-oh. What was I going to mention? Oh yeah, you're gonna have to be patient with me soon. A little bit of a Christmas tradition is returning to my household. And I may have to AFK a bit more than I usually would.
Let's put the drone to work.
I always am. Appreciate that. Last year, my dad went in for knee surgery. He had a knee replacement. And to be fair, he recovered quite quickly. You know, he was very good. He did all his exercises and whatnot. He strengthened the new knee, the ligaments, the tendons, all of that jazz. But he did need help getting up the stairs and stuff like that. So I had to BRB quite a bit. He's getting the other knee done now. On the 18th. So it's turned out to be a bit of a tradition. One knee last year, the other knee this year. On top of that, though, my mum is also going in for an operation. Nothing knee related. So yeah, both may need me.
You ever heard of a keystone species?
So if I have to BRB
It's
a
one
lot,
that
you know
has
why.
a disproportionate impact on their ecosystem compared to other organisms. You, my friend, are this company's keystone species.
You keep telling me this, and I kind of appreciate it. Yeah, you were close, Trasker. You know, he knows what to expect at least, which is nice. But he got through that one last year, if you remember, very quickly. The hope is this year will be the same. Do 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 do. Yeah, I gotta look after the folks, you know? Other than saving money again, that was one of the kind of most beneficial things of moving back home in with them. Being able to help them in moments like this. Hello, Taya. Good morning. How you doing? Wait. Whoa. Where did you think I was going with that? Is it safe for stream? Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. I mean, column A, column B, you know? Now that they've used the nest, I'm actually going to move it. We've got to detail that side as well soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming tornado.
Why is there chill music then?
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The tornado threat level has been raised.
Everyone in. I think they changed something, by the way. I can't confirm or deny. But in the first game, was it... Maybe I'm confusing it with JPOG and not Jurassic World Evolution. I could have sworn that in the first game, tornadoes actually swept up the dinosaurs as well. I know for a fact that happened in JPOG, but I don't know about Jurassic. Maybe it didn't, and I'm just imagining that. The train of thought is basically, it doesn't happen in this. Tornadoes do a lot of structural damage, but the dinosaurs are safe, pretty much. From what I've seen, at least. Tornado. I mean, that happens as well. Right. The most important thing here is to keep the power connected. There is indeed. Again, I don't think that didn't hit any dinosaurs. Oh, the raptors are gonna be pissed. Unless you sweep them up, you know? You just sat right on my hatchery, aren't you? He's a Daz man. Oh, it's gone. Well, that's not good now, is it? Did you know, right? I've been doing this for the memes of Dazane, right? But there's actually a lock-on mode. Which still misses, by the way. Get away! Right, you need...
En route to collect the asset.
Yeah, no. Again, I might be confusing it with JPOG. But in that game, tornadoes would sweep up guests, staff, and even dinosaurs. They were chaotic. I don't remember if Evolution ever went that far with it. Obviously, it doesn't seem to in this game.
Transporting asset.
Does not seem to.
Ladies and gentlemen, the tornado has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
Bear with me. We have another death.
Damage found, but I'm on it. Acknowledging asset collection.
We have another death. Oh, I'm so silly. I never put a ranger post in here. Oh, wait, no. I'm even sillier. They don't need one. They do it through a drone. Idiot. Frickin' idiot. They've just been neglected, is all. Ew. Hold on. We gotta get some more rock in here. Right. You need a... Yeah, I can't really see your comfort without one.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
I generally... Like, watch this, right? We could do a little test here. None of that could be repaired. None of the fencing, right? Let's main menu it. Jump back in. Let's see if it works. Hello, Radaway. How you doing? He's a scat man. Be-ba-ba-ba-da-boop. As if it's almost 1 o'clock already, by the way. I feel like I haven't done much. We detailed the lagoon. Maintenance team has been dispatched. Yeah, you just need to relog. Relog, reload. Right. They're all fine. They're very elderly, a lot of them. You fine? Yeah, you fine. You fine? Is this that one city builder Jurassic Park game? This is the third in the franchise, yeah. Jurassic World Evolution 3 is a park builder. Like the two before it. It's very good. And now with the sequel to the sequel, you could do a lot more with it as well. Right. I think a status check's been made, right? I want to see what they want. Oh, they've got... I've given them probably too much, I guess. Areas over double. Covers pasture, water. Right, we can kind of go mad with this then. We can kind of do what we want. Which is good. Do. Oh. I've lowered the intensity to try blend some of it in. Alright, that's that. Ooze Squad cannot find a route to its destination. Well, you better frickin' find one, mate. I'm not doing your job for you. There we go. Get rid of the sandy bits here in the water itself. Have some root muddled dirt. Right. I love the perches and how they're working. Oh. Okay. We'll have to do something with this area. It may involve rocks. It would be very unlike me, but we could do that. Yeah. We'll do something with the pond as well. Right. I'm liking it though. It's shaping up slowly. Again, I can add my own plants. I don't have to use the brush. The brush very conveniently does like the major areas very quickly. Yeah, we gotta do this side now. And like I said, reloading the game has fixed that bug, so now everything got repaired. All the fences. It seems to just be fences that don't like to be repaired. Daz unrocked. Wait. Beep bap bap bada boop. Should I smooth? Nah. Rockier the better. I said that, Trask, and I thought, hold on. One, that's amazing. And two, I've not put on a really bad accent. that could be seen a particular way. Scary movie comes to mind. Right. Yeah, you immediately know the scene. That's the second time a scary movie reference has been made in my stream. When we were playing the horror games, I got compared to the, you know, the clown from the second film under the bed. I got compared to that. Not me as the clown, me as the dude. Do, 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 do. Sashimi! Oh, they couldn't get away with that nowadays. Which is interesting, because they are making another one. Oh, were you perching? I broke physics. The 3DS eShop back? Huh? Excusez-moi? Oh no, don't replace it with another plant. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't know. I can't see that being the case. But maybe it is. Right, then do a mix of grasses out here. I don't even know where my 3D... I've funnily enough got mine in here. Now that you mention it. Right, that was... What is this one? Oh, I like that as well. Some darker patches. Let's turn the intensity down a bit. Have some of that embedding on the sides of the sand. Oh yeah. I think this is shaped up quite nicely so far. Thing is, are they content with it? They seem to be. 999% cover, pasture, and water. It's quite a big space, I guess.
We're both busy people, so let me be direct. I have a task I'd like completing, and I think you're the one for the job.
Then again, this is kind of how I do a lot of my habitats.
Sending out the drone.
Because when you start adding more animals in, that space definitely goes. Yeah, the views are pretty nice. Kind of like the lagoon one. This one's meant more for like just looking up, really. The one that you attach on the side is more for looking forward.
Of your tour, the appropriate information will be automatically selected and displayed for you. Simply touch the area of the screen displaying the appropriate icon.
There was salmonella. Oh, sheesh. We should definitely learn that so we don't have to deal with that, or we can deal with it better. Bit of column A, column B. What did it actually say? Hold on. Yeah, it just deals with it. So you've got E. coli, infected wounds, salmonella, avian pox, cryptosporidiosis, rabies, and tuberculosis. What haven't we got? Hookworms. I'm not pronouncing that one. Nice. Oh, philanthropy pressure. It's fine. We'll lose a bit of money. We've built up a good amount of money, so we'll increase our rating. Right, we need to fix this as well. Also, I've got an idea. We gotta do two things here. I want extra park teams. I want to split the workload. Hello, Jabber. How you doing? Give me the extra slots on the building. The upgrade slots. And then after that, I'll work on the extra vehicle upgrade. Da 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 da. Hey, Adeline. Have you heard the song Walk the Dinosaur? I have, and that's what popped into your head? I don't walk my dinosaurs, they walk me. This is known. How you doing though? You doing good? Sorry, I got distracted by life finding a way.
It's so easy to forget about the threat of disease when you're staring at giant teeth all day, but it's there and it's just as scary.
We
Glad
need
we're doing
giant
the research
teeth
to help with that.
That might be next, actually. Nice. What do we have? We have a mixed herd as our kind of like entrance thing. Oh. We have the raptors. We have our first lagoon with a quite tame little reptile. And we have our first aviary. I think we need something. Big teeth. I just had a long weekend, so I'm doing really well. I just added really in there, you know. Extra pizzazz. Dinosaur walkthrough. I thought Daz was more about pet rocks. That's my future venture, mate. I'll unlock a rock museum. Oh. The dinosaur heard that and had a heart attack. We're gonna do something about the mixed herd, actually. I may need to start again with it. Not the habitat space, but the dinosaurs. They were the very first thing we added, and yeah, they get very old very quickly. They get very sick very quickly. Like, I kind of need to put a new generation in. Right, I need this maintenance post. I didn't even think to put it here, actually. That's a very good idea. Right. Right. You... Again, I'm giving them way too much to do. So what I want to do is... Park teams 2. Construct at least 4 operational vehicle facilities. What if I put them down, connect them, research this, and then delete them? Yeah, I say we do that. I want extra vehicles at these ones. I think I saw a game where you play as a rock. Yeah, I saw that as well. And the whole premise of the game is you just watch life, like, happen around you. There's like nothing else to it. You watch life just go by. Yep, we saw the same game. We saw the same game, you and I. Where are the dinosaurs? All around me. All around me. There's one right there. There's one in the circle. Yeah. Yeah. There's been another death. Right, they seem to like their home. We have indeed have another death. Who died this time? It was a para. Ah. Hello, Crow. I'm doing good, mate. How you doing? Like I said, I'm thinking about redoing this herd. I think we're like generation 3, but like, yeah, they haven't got good genetics, you know. It could be better.
Generator getting refueled.
I don't know where they get airlifted, to be honest. I'd like to think they do, Warlock.
Transporting asset.
I don't actually know, though. I hate to see who's still alive. I know the Raptors are. As are our Marine. I'm good. Tired. Just got home from work. What's your plan now, then? Well, that's what I was going to do, isn't it? We're going to do something very temporary. Thank you very much. I'll get rid of that after. Play a game. Some ball games later with some friends. Ooh, what game are you gonna play? What's the view like from the marine viewing spot? This one's very, like, look up compared to the other one. But yeah, no, I quite like it. I've surrounded it with kelp. And then obviously the ichthyosaurs are, like, swimming above you. So that's the same on all sides. Although, you can't really see it at the moment because it's quite dark and murky. There's a rock there which I detailed with, like, coral. That people can see. But again, you can hardly see it a lot of the time, so...
These aquatic animals are perfectly suited to their environment, gliding through the seas with incredible ease.
You know, it's not bad. So there's obviously two types. The viewing dome that you just plop anywhere is best viewed looking above you, kind of deal. Same with the aviary. So the one I have here is best just looking up, kind of thing. You know, if you look up, you will see some.
During most of your tour, the appropriate information will be automatically selected and
as they fly above you.
Simply touch the
I do have perch rocks outside as well. So there's a perch in here. Oh, that one's right next to it. Never mind. There's a perch in here as well. So that they'll perch on there and you can look at them there. So those are one way of doing it. But the other way is a more like forward-looking approach. Which is...
Okay, the drone's on it.
These ones. These are the ones that you snap onto the side. And you get a good view, like, directly in front of you. So the aviary one is essentially the same as this. But you look directly forward. Usually they can perch right above you as well, which is kind of a cool feature. But I like the other one where you're looking at them fly above you. This one you're looking directly forward. So it could be a cool idea to have it like slightly raised, depending on how you build it. The lagoon one is the same. you have it on the side and you can actually lower it, like in the film with the Mosasaurus. And then you could just look at the lagoon, like out in front of you. So there's 2 different ways of doing that. I've also got the log one as well, which is kind of cool. So if I do like an open woodland area, sticking the log one in. Kind of make it look a bit discreet, you know? Is the shell for this default, or did you make it? These are default. I've not done any like building designs yet. I'm just working on the habitats. But yeah, you could make your own, design your own. Save them as a blueprint, reuse them if you want. Right, so I gotta get rid of that. Yeah, that worked a treat. Right, we haven't researched anything with you. The response, though.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
Additional ranger team. Additional MVU. And additional maintenance team. I need to spread things out a bit better. Hello, Ooze. How you doing, mate? Thank you for the bits. Appreciate that, mate. Upgrade systems, decrease task cost. Oh, okay. I'll put that on for now. Another one! We're absolutely doing something with this in a minute. Once I'm done with the aviary, I'm coming back here. Yeah, you doing good, mate? Cheaper expeditions. Cheaper research. As good as one can be on a Monday. I said this earlier. The answer from everyone is always the same, but I still gotta ask, you know? I might be pleasantly surprised.
Damage that needs patching up.
I love it. So that's a cool little trick that we've used. Which I'm absolutely going to use on everything. You know, I think we can come back to this. I'm quite happy with this as a whole for now. It's turned out pretty nice. And again, we've just shoved it in the side of, like, the cliffs where the raptors are. The only thing kind of bothering me is this rock looks very samey to the one behind it. I'll change that up as well. Otherwise, I'm pretty happy with that.
Using a drone.
Right. Yeah, no, fuck. I think we need to, like, redo all this. Should we have a bit of fun with it, though? I kind of want to just, like, get rid of everything, but that will cost me money to rewild everything. Or do we put some big teeth in there? Because I need to get rid of it all. There's nothing wrong with the habitat, and the same dinosaurs are going back in, but it's just I need a new generation, you know? A new generation. Oh, hold on. What have you linked? You can now select rarities for each media entry in your random alerts to customize how often the sounds of videos on the list appear in the stream. Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, to be honest, I'll leave that up to you, Warlock, and Val, to be honest. Play around with that. See what should be a rarity and what should be more common. I like that, though. Especially if, like, there's constant, like... If that something is really common and you don't want it to be. Can I ban him? No. You share a brain, remember? You ban him, you fuck yourself. Called me daddy. I'm actually going to see what it would cost. Hold on, let me do the teams first. I want to see what it would cost me to get rid of everything. Right, so mobile... One, two, three, four. Vet 2. You'll be on these. I gotta pause it quick. Loki squad. Oh shit, what have I... Oogly boogly, bitch! Shit, bruh. Oogly boogly. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, see, they were kind of like all over the place. This one... Cool. Right, let's go down the list. This is well worth just getting out the way with. So, 1... 2. Yeah, you could do those 2. And then... You can do 1, 2, 3. And then the newest one can do 1. Oh. 2. Is that another death? Did that just happen? I've tweaked some of them? Hell yeah. Right, and now the ranger teams. It was crossing signals. Six, 7? Oh, I never counted that high, mate. Never got that far. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Never mind, we did. I got there. 2 each. To be fair, I might just like do... Who's squad in there? This one in there, and then the other one on the area. He said it. He said what? I'm too old to understand why people find 6, 7 funny. What, is that a thing? Is that a saying? Huh? What does it mean? It makes no sense. It's a meme made from some song. It means nothing. It's just kids being annoying. Sounds about right.
Let's put the drone to work. Commencing asset transit.
You're too old to ever say 6, 7. The only time I'll ever say it is if I'm counting in the correct order of things.
Generator will be...
Right, once we've dealt with our first habitat, I think we need to think big. I'll get your opinions on it as well. Or if you ever read it in chat, apparently. So is it like a response? So like I'd ask a question and someone in chat would be like, 6, 7, and I'm meant to find that funny. $100,000. Yeah, we got money. So I don't know. Zoomers be zooming. The time originated from. Apparently says 6, 7 is right. Minus 444 million and doesn't want to spend 100k. Hey, I am! What do you mean? It wasn't that I didn't want to. I thought it'd be funny just to like let a carnivore run wild, you know? But then I realized that unless it's really aggressive, it's only gonna hunt when it's hungry. So it would take forever to actually like get everything out. So it's just better to do it this way. Things are dying as I'm doing this anyway, so... Fat, let's give it a save. Yeah, we're gonna make a new batch of Ornithomimus, Parasaurolophus, and Lokiceratops. I did not give them the good genes before. Yeah, she's somewhere. I kind of like how we've made the raptor habitat because they're very...
Transit has commenced.
Oh, the babies grew up. Right. That would explain the comfort issues. Apparently there's only enough happy space, I'll call it,
Commencing asset transit.
for 5 adults.
Asset transportation in progress.
There's Greg. There's Goat. There's Liability.
Damage found, but I'm on it.
You know, our raptors, our Ichthyosaurus, and our Tropsignathus, they were all born with the long life gene. So they stick around for longer, you know? But the original herd of dinosaurs that I'm dealing with now, they weren't. I hadn't researched it at the time. Which is why I'm like, we're getting constant like elderly deaths at the moment. And I'd like to kind of start again. Where are they? I cannot find the coven. I could make myself my life a lot easier, but I was interested to see if I could actually find where they are. Right, go on then. Right, there's Val. And there's Blood Moon Nadia. That's why I couldn't frickin' find her. Hiding. How old are you? $59. Average lifespan 70 to 140. Yep. Right, what I'm gonna do then. There's 2 raptors that haven't been named, and I'm gonna get rid of them. They're already happy with 5 adults, so.
Asset to be collected.
Quick, someone name them. They're going. Too late. Gone. Go Warlock, go smite some more. Ban this whole habitat. What if I do it? With some well-endowed Daz aim. He turned! Little bitch. Oh no, he's got a gun. Run! Not you. You're not allowed to run. They're clever. They fucking straight. Alright, that's it. Aim assist is going on. Get them all. While we're standing still. I find that very clever. No one would expect it.
Eyes on the asset.
Even this can miss still. Oh, you're already... God, we got a lot to do, don't we? Hey! Oh, chicken bitch.
Eyes on the asset. That's a hit.
So that one's actually a pro. Is he eating grass? Like, what the hell? I just flew past my head. We got a lot to do.
Confirming asset.
I want our dinosaurs to be with us a long time. And sadly, just all of this just keeps dying. They're trying to claim a nest? Eh. 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 Gotcha. No claiming nests. Gotcha.
Confirming asset.
I should have counted how many dinosaurs we had in here before we did this.
Asset spotted. At ease. Storm is passing.
Oh, they're tracked in the water. Is that all of them? There's just sleeping things everywhere. That looks like all of them. Look at it. What I'm gonna do, like, it's quite nice with a herd like this. When they do actually get old and, like, die off, they will repopulate. I just continue naturally that way. You don't really have to do anything with them. But in regards to, like, the raptors, for instance, that haven't reached their max group size, but don't like there being more than there is because of the space that we've made them. Which I think is pretty large, but they, you know, they want more. What we're going to do is when Greg, Nadia, and Val get old as tits, I'll have to get rid of them, and I'll let their offspring be the next generation.
Sending out the drone.
Exactly what we do in Planet Zoo, basically.
Asset being transported.
I think we'll be alright with the ichthyosaurs as well. And maybe even like the tropes. A lot of these dinosaurs probably just like take care of themselves. The only way I see that not working is if, like, they keep having, like, one particular gender, and eventually, like, there's just none of the other.
Asset transportation in progress.
I did something as well, which is pretty cool. Something I was looking for in campaign, but I couldn't for the life of me find it. I wonder if we'll actually see it in action.
Commencing asset transit. Assets in the air.
I've added so many, they could be anywhere. Little babies. Basically, this game has perches. Which again, I was looking for in the campaign, but I just couldn't find them. I don't know whether you have to, like, unlock them, or I just didn't know what they were called. I don't know. The perches I've covered up with rocks. It's the way of getting them to actually, like, roost on them. Oh, you're hovering because there's eggs. Yeah, I'm hoping you see it. Medium nest has been claimed by Val. There you go. Yeah, so if you type in perch, you got two kinds, right? You got the double layer, but if you get a single layer, right? Put that down and then cover it with a rock, like I have with here and everywhere. They actually just like to sit on the rock. They'll land on it and rest on it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Tropiognathus to the park.
Oh look, here we are. See? It landed on that rock because under it is a perch. It's really cool. You can deliberately choose, like, where they're gonna land, essentially, by doing that. Which is very nice. Oh, these, there's 11 of them, and they're not even, like, max population yet. Fly away. Right, let's go back to our errands. Wait, can I do it all in one go? Why was... Oh no, 18 seems to be... Oh. 6 species max. But there's only 3 species in here.
Acknowledged.
We'll come back for the others. I'm purging, yeah. Our raptors, our flying reptiles, and our marine reptiles were all initially released with the long lifespan genes, which meant that they could fill their own populations by themselves, and all the babies would have that long life gene, which means if you guys name them, they'll stick around for a lot longer. The initial herd that we introduced when we started this I didn't have it unlocked.
Asset transportation.
Oh, 6 from each species. That makes sense.
Asset has been collected.
Yeah. I started things off simple with ichthyosaurs. The dolphins.
Commencing asset transit.
What I decided to do is I had some rock raised to make a bit of a shallower area, which they can use and swim above, depending when they feel like it. The fish are definitely using it. So I did that. One that was a bit lower on this side. And again, around the back, I've got a couple as well. Just to add a bit of dimension.
Asset transportation.
I've got their nesting area at the back as well. And then on the backdrop, I've got this waterfall. And obviously you can't actually get the waterfall to like drop into the lagoon. You can have it really close though. So I've done it like that to make it look like it's going behind the rock and into the lagoon. Also, I kind of like chopped out this area here and made that a bit of a ramp. It's like to give off the impression the dinosaurs could like look over and out, like it's connected as one big habitat. And then down here, I just did a combination of like rocks, kelp, long seagrasses. On this particular rock, I added some coral as well. Me and Traska was saying earlier, though, it'd be nice if there was like a coral brush that you could use as well. Like, I had to individually place that, but yeah, doing that all over would be a long time. Obviously, I'm giving off the impression that this was just a crater at one point that filled with water. So there's like dead, broken trees down here as well.
Asset in transit.
Yeah. Quite simple for my first one, but
Commencing asset transit.
they're very happy with it. They're very happy with it. And again, it was just kind of like stitching the two together to make it look nice. And then I did the same with the aviary, right? I wanted it to look as though... Well, I'll show you, right? So as you're walking, I want you to look up and see the aviary. That's dangerous. In hindsight, I may make it larger next time, like higher. Because it's a shame, obviously, you can't scale the domes, like, higher or smaller. So I built it on the back of where the raptors are. And again, within the canyon. Yeah, I think it looks nice. Again, I think I could do better. But it's, again, that experimenting of, like... How can I change these very modular things up with the new terrain modification tools or adding rocks? You know what I mean? I have a question. How many game designers can you name? Like people I know that actually do game design? Like none. Off the top of my head, at least. Right, the last batch. While they're doing that, let's synthesize. Let's synthesize. They need to establish their territory again. Luckily, we know that the space is well suited for all three at max herd species. They just need to wander out and find it. I really hope Zoo do give us birds and aquatics. Same, bro. Same. Right, so this is an adult population of 4+. So let's...
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Synthesize these nuts. I need to pee again soon. Private egg offer. Fuck you. You ain't taking my eggs. Go away. You know, eventually as well, I want to see if I can build something like I would in Zoo. Like a modern zoo, but with dinosaurs in it. And obviously, as we know with Planet Zoo, that'd mean getting very, like, in-depth. Everything, piece by piece. At the moment, I'm very happy just, like, placing down the prefabbed buildings and working on the habitats while I just learn the game. But yeah, eventually... I think it could be cool to... No. I didn't... Huh? I was trying to... One is the loneliest number. Ooh, that's the perfect batch size. 4 is the max... Or the minimum they like, right? So, yeah, perfect. Cool. What about the paras? Again, 4. Synthesis. Incubate you. We'll deliver them in crates as well. It'll make it a lot quicker. Warlock's got one more thing to take care of. 3. Alright, we're gonna have to do another one then. That's very mid-roll. We need a higher roll. And then once this is done and everything's introduced, we're gonna think of a big carnivore. Or a medium carnivore. We need some big teeth. We'll do more herbivore habitats later as well. See if we can make him look different from this one. Because that was my issue with the second game. Like, I just, for the life of me, I couldn't make habitats look different from one another. That was towards the start of the game, though. I think later on they improved what you could actually add. So yeah, I'll do another, like, herbivore habitat later. And try and make it look different. These 3 animals like woodland and wetland quite a lot. Right, with that, the old generation is no more. I got rid of them. Oh, not again, Flo. What's happened now?
Transferring asset.
It's always something, isn't it? She was supposed to be out 3 hours ago. She just pied you off.
Commencing asset transit.
Oh, they've already just started. Good lord.
Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Right, incubate these. We'll do 2 females in this, 1 female, 1 male in the other. Albertosaurus. Yeah, we can go through them. See what we fancy. Myself included. Oh no. Stop. Are dodos a thing? No. There's no Ice Age like animals in this. If you do genuinely want to see what is in the game currently, there's the list. You're already buying it if there's dodos? Do. It doesn't really. We'll go with the 2 that have. Yeah, sack it. Incubation. I was elected to lead, not to read. Well, the link, you don't have to read anything, just look at it. It's a picture book. Are the raptors misbehaving? They might not be. Okay. They're kind of picking on each other at the moment. Hey, good morning, Val. How you doing? Where are your megalodons? Don't have one yet. Did you just attack your baby, Nadia?
Our staff are attending to an issue with our animal feeders.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday.
Oh, that
And right
timing.
now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Manny, thank you so much for the raid, mate. How was your stream? I say the timing because Nadia's raptor just like used her baby as a football. Ah! That was on purpose? Nice. How was Deltarune, mate? Welcome everyone as well. How we doing?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Lokiceratops to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our
Did pretty good, yeah?
handling of anomalous events.
Some damage that needs patching up.
We may have to change that as well, Val. Honestly, I don't know how much of the musical numbers we can keep. Chat almost had me crying. With laughter, or... We've had it for quite a long time, so I think... Oh, hookworm. We've almost discovered them all. We're getting through them. What was I saying? We've had it for a good while. Maybe it's time to think of something else. I'll let your creativity flow. I was saying to Warlock, and I don't know if Trasker told you. Have a look at this, Val. See, I was saying, like, between the three of you, that, like, you know, obviously when you enjoy adding stuff, I think it's a safe bet to, like, we can keep the meme sounds, the, you know, the sound effects, stuff from, like, TikToks or whatnot. We just have to be careful with anything musical in any way, shape, or form. And then in terms of, like, their rarity and, like, how much they pop up and whatnot, play around with it. See how you feel. See what should be a more of a rarer occurrence than another. But yeah, no. I think we find an alternative to Jet 2 now. They were too generous and toy with my heart. Ah, they were being cute, were they? Well, good job, chatters. Gonna break him.
Got some damage.
Got some doubt.
Sending the drone out.
Hopefully they maintain that. I should go get dinner. Mate, enjoy your food. Don't get yelled at. You've got this whole territory. You just need to move about, you know? So yeah, all of these have the long life gene in them.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Parasaurolophus to the park.
What's the one we're missing then? But I'm not gonna... You can't see it, but I'm not gonna pronounce it. Right, let's work on the final batch, shall we? Adult population is 6+. I'm hoping we get 2 batches of 3.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
I got my nails done, and now I can't type as fast. Just said like,
Synthesis procedure complete.
oh, 6 viable eggs. No. We'll say 4. Skittish, skittish. Sounds like bitch to me. Like.
The damage in these...
Synthesis.
Commencing synthesis.
You got the tiny little hands. Diajaw. They've got the long life jeans. Yeah, they're wearing their Levi's and sunglasses.
Welcome a Parasaurolophus to the park.
This is the issue with herd animals. Like, they just need to like don't congregate here. You know what I mean? What kind of roll is that? 1, 2, 3. Ah, 1 short. If I want like no negative traits. Babies can still be born with negative traits. They can still adopt them. But I don't want the initial parents to like have anything like that. Right, let's just do the first batch first. We'll do hopefully 2 lots of 3. One male, 2 ladies. Incubation.
Commencing synthesis.
Honestly, discard. Wouldn't even make an omelette with those.
Up this day.
Name any Herbie to be fed to raptor. Raptor food? Well, you decide. Do you want one of the chickens that I'm incubating now? One of the ceratopsids? Or one of the parasaurs? What to you feels more raptor food? A parasaur? You know what we need to start doing? The same thing I would do in Planet Zoo. There's a reason for that.
Need some work.
Traska showed me a way. Like last time we streamed, we couldn't figure out a way of finding like a sheet of like all our dinosaurs. There is a way. It's not as good, in my opinion. Get back here, Val, you little bitch. It's not as good. But it's better than nothing. And the way to do it would be much easier if everything with a name. You got fire? What's going on?
Fixing it up.
Started with an asterisk. Right, and then... Fish finger. None of the trophies were named, were they? So yeah, if you go to sitemap, go to dinosaurs, there's a drop down. And now, look, all the named ones are here and present. A female para named Lavender, of course, of course. Hey, you're the bitch. Hey, at least you didn't kick your baby like Nadia. Maybe you're less of a bitch. You know what I mean? That's raptor food. That's the male. See, the paras are exploring their home. Raptor food has tuberculosis. Oh no. Not TB again. Good old black lung. What is going on with all these skittish things? Nah. Again. Do better. Be better.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
I'm not releasing the other ones yet because they'll kick off if there isn't like a max herd size.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
I'm classy like that. I don't kick kids. They're getting whoa! I want to share a playstyle I watched someone use for this game. Basically, they only used one habitat and took up the entire island. Oh, like ecosystem builds. Yeah, I'm aware of them. I've not seen any that like treat it like a zoo or a park that have viewing areas. So that's obviously a cool way of doing it. But yeah, there's a lot of people online making like trying to make ecosystems, allowing the dinosaurs to just go out, make their herds, breed, see how the carnivores deal with that. Like, do they manage the population? Do they kill them out? That kind of thing. I think people have made like series on it. It's a cool idea. Right, my staff need a rest after this. They keep trying, bless them, but they're just not doing great. I'm gonna have to help him again, aren't I? Right, I'm gonna have to release 2 and then just do like 1 separately. Frick me. You've got 6 genetic traits? Oh my. What was I gonna do? Daz is behind the wheel. Everyone move! Get out of my sodden way. Everyone take cover. I have a sandbox one where it's the guests that are fenced off. Yeah, I like that. Similar principle, I guess. Fence off the guests. Maybe have like one centralized viewing area. And then just have the ecosystem all the way around it. Bugger off.
Confirming asset.
Is there a horn on this? Don't look at me. What are you doing? Go.
Hello. Hi.
How'd I get up there? The Gin Pants, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Go. Shoo. Don't worry about me. But I back it off. Let's go. Otherwise, you're gonna die of dehydration. Because you're too stupid. You square me up. Luckily, you're a bit more sensible. Right, we'll let them do their thing now.
Okay, the drone's on it.
Unleash the chickens. I've made him a bit more colorful this time. You can actually have it so that when you incubate, you can have the color pattern random and just get different color schemes. But I've noticed that when they naturally breed, a lot of them do like retain their parents' colors, but sometimes they just get a wild card. Get a completely different thing. I love how these have learned to like kind of like school near the viewing dome. Imagine the guy who's like, I just went to Jurassic Park and got hit by a car, but everyone's been bitten by dinosaurs. Yeah, I'd like to come back saying I'd been hit by a car instead of eaten, but you wouldn't be coming back at all saying that. So. Look at the majesty. Da-da-da. I'm happy with how this came out. I think I've got that bug again with the fences. Or not, maybe. Oh. Chickens!
Available.
Fuck up!
Please respond.
Grim, thank you, mate.
Gentlemen, we are pleased to
Thank you for
welcome
the
you
gifty,
on
bro. I
the
appreciate
to
it.
the park.
Almost done our daily goal. I say daily goal, it's not. It's loose. Appreciate it, bro. I gave the males very peacock-like colors in this. Right, I need to make one more batch because they're going to get pissy. Oh, it's fine. These are all going to be pissy, but after they're done, they can go rest. I gotta get ready, actually. If they're pissy and stressed, they may sabotage. Oh my god, how lucky am I that there's one. Graham, thank you again, bro. Very kind of you, mate. Thank you. Still can't believe you're over 1,000 now. It's crazy. Right. We're incubating one dinosaur. Yeah, Grim's given loads to this community. Loads. Very generous soul. Hey, our work paid off. Look, they're happy. They integrated. Sleeping in the mud. And then we got our paras. We got raptor food, snoozing. Our male over here. Lavender sleeping. Everything's sleeping. And another one! He's done. He's got it done it. He's completed the daily goal, mate. I appreciate it, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome
The Flame Queen with the 35 months. Frickin' hell, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But, you know, it swings and roundabouts. Swings and roundabouts. Thank you very much. How you doing, Flame? You good? Right, what I need to do as well. All of these need to go have a break, have a Kit Kat.
Generator will be running soon.
Besides the population, how are we doing? Missing water? Yeah, you need to.
Asset transportation in progress.
Wise words, swings and roundabouts. Something to note, something to remember. Have I just seen you up to no good? What are you doing? Yeah, one thing I've noticed, like if you're building for one animal, it's a lot easier to put the food where you want it, where their territory is, and then kind of detail the rest of it how you want with the different terrain brushes and whatnot. But when you start like doing mixed herds and big cohabitation, you've got to put the food everywhere. You know what I mean? I've put some trees of my own in, some rocks, but they constantly like move and migrate together, so you've got to just put it everywhere. I have the worst cold and a nose piercing. Those two do not go well, I imagine, yes? Come on. Release the one lady. There she is. Go join your fellows. Right, I'm gonna go pee and just leave all this to integrate. And then when I'm back, we're gonna think of
Ladies and
big carnivore to
we are pleased to welcome an ornithomimus
introduce.
to the park.
But yeah, now we leave them be. We let them settle in, we let them breed. And because everything now has the long life gene in the whole park, flying, aquatic, raptor, and herd, everything you name will be around for a while. I actually think the oldest names now are probably Greg, Nadia, and Val. Look, medium nest has already been claimed by Lavender. Already going for it.
Generator will be running soon.
Yeah, raptor food and lavender are new. Fish fingers relatively new. It'll be Blood Moon, Nadia, Greg, and Val that are the oldest. Liability and Kneecap Nomra are their children. Like their first bunch. Hello, Dinosaur. I'm doing great, thank you very much. How are you doing? What dinosaurs do we have? Ignore the Gallimimus and the Deinonychus. These bottom four are what we currently have in terms of, like, dinosaurs. In regards to our aquatic reptile, we have Ichthyosaur, the little dolphin thing. And in regards to our aviary, we have this. So we have 6 different species at the moment. But I'm thinking of us adding a big carnivore. Yay, thank you for the hype train, guys. Appreciate it. So yeah, we've got a mixed herbivore herd. We've got the raptors as our like medium carnivore. Small to medium. We've got an aquatic and we've got a flying. Again, with these two, I just wanted to test how you can make something really modular. That's pretty much received no changes since the last game, other than the fact that you can detail the interior a bit better. And I wanted to see like if I could make them look a bit better by hiding them in the gorges and the cliffs and basically rock them. I'm pretty happy with this one though. This is our aviary. This is on the back of the raptors. And the lagoons at the back of the mixed herd. Hello? Oh! Jesus! It just bitch slapped me, okay. Oh, bother. Some can cohabitate, yeah. So these are interesting. These have no, like, preference or dislike. So these will cohabitate, but they're not, like, of any strong opinion. Like, I love these, or I absolutely hate these. They're just... Yeah, they'll cohabitate, I guess. The Attenborosaurus likes the small and medium marine. Doesn't dislike anything. Dunkleos dislike Megalodon. Again, liked species, no preference really. Bear in mind, some of this will hunt one another. Like, I'm pretty sure Dunkleo's, Chronosaurus, obviously Megalodon and Moses. Like, they'll probably hunt these. Right, so the Chronosaurus doesn't like the large marine life. Megalodon doesn't like the Dunkleos. So both fish do not like each other. The Mosa doesn't like other large marine. It likes to be the biggest. And Plesiosaur, neutral again. Plesiosaur and Ichthyosaur are basically like... they're the first things to get eaten. You know what I mean? They're basically the cattle, the livestock, I guess. But like it doesn't like a Mosasaur and a Megalodon, both being like apexes, do not like being together. I think they'll fight until one of them dies, I guess. Again, I don't know with the birds. R1 has no light species, but it hates hybrid carnivores and the Tapejara. Specifically, I don't know what the Tapejara did. What about the small ones? They like Tapejara and Quetzalcoatlus. Dimorphodon likes Quetzalcoatlus, hates... they all hate the hybrid. I think it's because they can hunt them. Likes Pterodon, likes Tropios. Okay. Pterodon. Thanatos Draken and Justin Berger. Hates the Tropio. Yeah, they're not friends. They don't like each other. Likes Quetzals, likes the other one. Likes Pterodon. I think the best thing to put in with the tropes would be these ones. But honestly, it wouldn't even matter. You could put something smaller in. So long as it's not the Tapejara. Hello, Seagun Gaming, mate. How you doing? Yeah, stream's been good today. Thank you for asking. Right, are all these happy now? We can leave them be. Yeah, I'm gonna nip to the toilet, but we are basically gonna go to this and search our carnivores. I think it's time to add something big. Maybe not this, or maybe this. It could be anything, you know. We'll decide on it. Thank you for the follow, Dino Score, mate. I appreciate that. You find Sandbox a little too easy? No, I enabled all the challenges.
Hello. Hi.
So everything's defaulted. Egg failures are on, disease levels are normal, injuries are on, starvation and dehydration are on. Well, no, they're off at the moment. I can turn that off. Lifespan's normal. Cash, I started with high cash, not unlimited. Growing the park is all normal. Obviously, there's no unlimited power, unlimited fuel. Sabotage risk is normal. We've had hurricanes and tornadoes sweep through and, like, disturb everything. Raptors break out, kick off, kill people. No, I wouldn't say this is easy. It would be if you turned everything on. But again, it depends what you want to do. If people's goal is just to make a pretty park, then they won't care for cash. They won't care for power or any of that. But if people are looking for basically a sandbox challenge, then you can enable all the relative things that you need. So yeah, dinosaur escapes normal, you know. Aggressive animals enabled. So, you know, I again, I wouldn't agree with that. No. When we play Planet Zoo, we play franchise mode, which is obviously like challenge mode, but with lots of interconnecting zoos that obviously you share your research between and your conservation credits. This game doesn't have that as a separate thing. It's baked into the campaign. So the campaign is just a lot of like narrative challenges, but all your parks are connected. And then obviously you got challenge mode, which plops you on a particular map, and you have a goal, and you got to do it within a time limit. So if I want basically franchise mode that I would normally play on in Planet Zoo,
made my day.
You make my day. Thank you, Grim. I appreciate that. Yeah, if I want to recreate what I would normally do on Planet Zoo, I have to play Sandbox. But I just enable all the settings that a challenge mode would normally have. I enable cash. I enable power. I enable all risk. So yeah, no, I wouldn't say Sandbox is too easy at all. Only if you choose for it to be. I have returned. And on that note, I'll be right back. You know, I really need a pee. And I've just been stalling. Answering questions. What did I miss? We introduced a new generation of the herbivores. All three of them. I'm pretty much done decorating the aviary now. And when I'm back, we're going to decide on a big carnivore to add. Our first one. Raptors are teeny tiny. You know what I mean? Comparison. Thank you again, Grim. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll do an ad break as well. That way I reset the counter when I'm back. No disruptions, okay? So I won't be long. Hi, I'm back. Hello. Right, I think we're gonna do a poll. I'm gonna pick the 4 that I like the most, and then you guys can vote on which one we add. Thank you very much. Who have I missed? Quick Raptors, now's the time to escape. Would piss in a bottle. We've seen his aim, he'd piss all over the floor. I bet Daz still misses even sat down. Whoa! Right. I eventually want to add these because I like that they've redesigned them. Fluffy raptors. Right. So, Acrocanthosaurus. Albertosaurus. Allosaurus. Cardotaurus. Yeah, I could see that. Ceratosaurus. You can add these next. Concavinator. Alright. Giganotosaurus. The hybrids we're going to ignore for now. Metricanthosaurus. Chungosaurus. Okay. I never would have been able to pronounce that without you telling me. Old Chengosaurus. Utyrannus. Or actual Tyrannus. That isn't all, though. Where do I release Spinosaurus, Baryonyx, and Suchomimus for? I didn't see them on the, Ah! I was in a different setting. I was in pure carnivore. Yeah, no. Those are options too. Yeah, they're just a different diet. They are piscivores. They eat meat and fish. Right, I'm gonna think of 4 that I like, and then we can do a straw poll. Obviously, Tyrannus. I want one eventually at some stage. Doesn't have to be now, it could be later. But we'll add Tyrannosaurus Rex to it. Acro looks so chonky. It does, doesn't it? Ceratosaurus. Allosaurus. And Uteranus. I was thinking maybe one of these. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll go for something a bit of a big player. We'll go Spino. So we'll do the T-Rex, Ceratosaurus, Allosaurus, or Spinosaurus. This is just for this build. We could obviously add, like, all of them down the line. Right. Let's do a straw poll. We'll do 10-minute duration. There you go. I will decide where we're going to build in that time. Naturally, the path does kind of like loop around. I kind of want all the rock work to be interconnected spaces. So I'm probably going to build it on the back of the lagoon and have this waterfall trickle down into the habitat as well. So I'll build it like here. Just stitch everything together.
Carl will be back soon.
Our first babies of the herd.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Parasaurolophus.
I got close, mate, because we couldn't find them. I was filtered by carnivore, and we were like, where's the Spino? Basketball. But it does eat meat as well, so it's a little red herring. Who was your parents? Lavender. You got the social gene, the docile, the tolerant, and the long-lived. What do we have? 2 girls. Look, that's a completely different pattern we just don't have. Where'd you get that from? Just the 2? Twins? Twinsing. Right. Yeah, we will build here. You know, I'll just like, I'll do a mock. I can change it later. Do 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 do. Depending on what we add is obviously going to depend on what amount of room it needs, but it's got to be big, right? Hello, Hippo. How you doing? Fish are food, not friends? Wait. You had 5? I respect it. The chickens be chickening. Ah, see, look. No parents had skittish, but this baby does. But that's fine. Skittish isn't the worst thing in the world. Yeah, they are, Trasker. So we got 1 skittish. 2 skittish. 3. All the whole clutch of eggs might be skittish. The main thing is that they have the long-lived gene. That's all that matters. Yeah, they're all skittish. That's all good. No worries, Warlock. I'll catch you later.
Power will be back soon.
Actually, what if I extend the reach of this? Give it somewhere to go hide. Skittish because... Oh no, that ain't a raptor. Nah, that baby's got the brain dead genetic. It's been kicked in the head. Do 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 do. That's probably a large enough space. freaking hope so. But like by the time we add rocks and stuff, we'll see. How long we got? 3 minutes. What's winning? Allosaurus. Sheesh. Big Al. What are you doing out here? Yeah, I really want that waterfall to trickle down into the habitat we make. I may add more like with the carnivores in particular. I like adding fences because it's fun to see them break out. You know, I could in theory just have rock and they'd never get out. The guests would never be in danger, but where's the fun in that? Are you at your max group size yet? Yeah. Try to grab you. No. Population of 12. Still growing. Yeah, we don't, bro dog, mate. Hello, by the way. So, this herbivore habitat that I have, there's just a gate for obviously our teams to get in and out. Other than that, they're contained purely by rock with the collision property turned on, which you can turn off should you want to. Terrain modification, raising the terrain, and also deep water. Unless it's a Baryonyx, a Suchomimus, or a Spinosaurus, it can't swim. The only things that get close are the sauropods, which wade through it because they're tall enough. But because our herbivores can't swim, I've literally separated the guests and them just with deep water. It's filled out quick, actually. Here's a way to look. Is this the way to look? Yeah. So our Lokiceratops haven't had any babies yet. We still have 4. The Paras had a few. They're now 7. And the Ornithomimus went from 6 to 11, so. Allosaurus won it by 1 vote. That was a close. We will still add a Spinosaurus in the future, for sure. For sure, for sure. Same with the T-Rex, to be honest. Same with the Cerato. Like, you know, we can add all of these later, but... right, Allosaurus. I like Ceratosaurus. In the last game, I had it a lot. Yeah, we'll add it at some stage. So now I need to... This is a little bit finicky at times, but You have to make sure slope is maxed. Yeah, that one's good. And then let's get rid of a lot of this rock. We'll add our own. Add a bit of deep water, why not? No worries, Loki, mate. See you in a bit. Freaking more chickens! No worries, Trasker, mate. It's all good. Are all these skittish? No. Oh, wait, that one is. That is a lot of chickens. Right, now that we've researched them, we need to find them. Allosaurus, was that America? I'm surprised the children are not all skittish like their parents. The parents aren't skittish. I made sure none of them had the gene. The babies just learn it. It's a roll of the dice. Ceratosaurus, Allosaurus. There you are. There's one dedicated to you actually here as well. Yeah, I made sure that the 6 Ornithomimus we added did not have the skittish gene. But their babies just picked it up, so. But again, it's not a bad thing. It's probably the best negative trait to get. I thought all the birds were just naturally skittish. Nah, you can choose not to have it. I need to let the Loki Ceratops have a go, you know? Claiming all the nests. Alright, what were we doing? Oh yeah, waterfall. Do 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 do. Imagine being lovely and polite. Yeah. You've never tried that, Val, have you? Whoa! No, you. It's a load of nonsense. Who wants to be that? Right, we need... What kind of players are the Jurassic World Evolution franchise park builder? Ecosystem, Dino Battle, something else? Are you asking what type I am? Oh, I don't know. Usually on Planet Zoo, I like to build realistic zoos and parks and stuff. At the moment, I'm just experimenting with, like, a natural park. Enclosing all the spaces and the habitats within, like, the natural bounds. I have not done any of what you've described. That's better. Cool. Do 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 do. I'll tidy some of this up, actually. The Ornithomimus are going again. They're going to have their max herd size in a matter of minutes. Holy hell. They do not muck about, do they?
You're turning out to be someone that I can truly rely on. And my trust is not something that many have managed to earn.
You, Anika, I love watching those videos. I watched a couple, actually, over the weekend. Where people, like you say, they'll generate an island through the generator, they'll build that up, and then they'll just release, like, every dinosaur, and they'll just let them do their thing. See what comes out on top. I like that. It's a shame, obviously, you can't include any marine life in that. Well, you could, but it'd be a separate thing. But I like that you can release the flying reptiles into it. And just let them, like, be a part of that. Right now I only have Jurassic World Evolution 2. Well, eventually when you can afford to make the move, the jump, it's well worth it. I loved the first game, because the first game just literally, like, it was the first one since Operation Genesis. You know, the spiritual successor. Loved it. Obviously, it was very basic, very bare bones, but because it was the game that I always wanted to play again, loved it. The second one was good. However, I was kind of spoiled with Planet Zoo. The level of, like, customization and creativity in that game are, like, top-notch. So I never really got to play the second one of this that much, because they were kind of night and day experiences. But this game just puts them both together, blends them, which I love.
Get the drone out there.
Absolutely love it. Yeah. To be fair, that was going to be our first park. But I kind of picked a bad place to start, and I felt very restricted on what I wanted to do. So I obviously made this one just to practice on. But you know, I like it. I like having to build around what you're given, rather than making what you want. It's like an extra bit of challenge, you know? That's another thing. I hate landscaping in Planet Zoo. But in this, it's so much fun. And it's so quick to do. I never make my own, like, not really, but like making my own mountains and like scenery pieces in Planet Zoo, it's just not for me. But like I've enjoyed doing this and making this. Obviously, it's 99% rock, but that's fine. That's better. Changes up the shape. Right, I'll wait for the expedition to come back, and then we'll get some more Allosaurus genome. I'm obviously gonna wait for 100% with everything. That way, I can give it the long life gene. Right. And now... Again, I like using the natural barriers, but with a carnivore, I want that chaos. More chickens! Look up! Hey, hello, right? How are you, mate? How was your wedding? Oh, skittish. There's 18 of these. Look at them all. That's not even all the babies either. I'm shattered. Did you have a nice day though, mate?
This next objective will help us continue supporting dinosaurs. A noble goal deserves maximum focus, as I'm sure you'll agree.
You know, a good amount of behavior
Hello,
has a genetic
Sandwich.
basis. It's always nature and nurture, never one or the other. Let's improve our knowledge of this genome to better understand this animal.
I'm working on it. How are you doing, Sandwich, mate? You doing good? Do the babies have different sizes? I think so. I've not really paid much attention to the size.
There was a time that I put career progression above all else, you know. You have a bright future ahead of you, but don't forget why you're doing it.
No worries, right? Have a good sleep. DST kicked in this weekend. Oh, your one. Nice. You a bit out of it now. A bit loopy. Don't quite know what time it is. Right, so it's this one. You know, I may add a couple of... Emergency rations valley. Yeah. If we ever run out of meat for the carnivores. Yeah, no, eventually I'd kind of like to... As I mean, you could do so much with this game. You could be one of these ecological players, you know? You build an ecosystem. You see how it goes, you know? Or you do what I'm doing. But I kind of want to do what I do on Zoo at some point. I want to build like a realistic like park. Like a modern day zoo but with dinosaurs. And actually build like these buildings like myself and stuff. But that's just going to take time. I had 6 years of practice with Zoo doing that. And even then I still wasn't comfortable with buildings. Yeah. Herbivore Valley.
Generator getting refueled.
Definitely is. That gets us to 86%. So I need another expedition. Do 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 do. Alright, and then here is where we're gonna have our gate. Oh wait, I can get different kinds now, can't I? Wait, no, that's a Actually, I kind of like that. I thought that was more for rides. But does that work as an actual, like, habitat gate? It just says classic gate. Have I watched Walk with Dinosaurs? The old one, when I was a kid, yeah. Not the new one. You know what, we'll just use...
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site.
No, it's all me. Don't worry about it.
Respond.
Ooh, our trophies are maturing. Yeah, did they do a new one? I think I saw something like it. I saw the old one that was like in the early 2000s or whatever it was. Do the buildings come with a basic block inside? Yes. That you can build around. Yes. Abso-bloody-lutely, bro. It's very like reminiscent of like how we would add like a gift shop or a restaurant in Planet Zoo. Obviously there are, you know, templates that you can just plop down. But they basically just come as a box and then you build around it. You decorate it how you see fit. Yep, you can do that in this. That's what I mean. They've kind of made the perfect game. Because you can play this game however you want. Obviously, it's not perfect. There's things that could be better. But you know what I mean, right? Any kind of audience can jump into this. The creative people get their wish. People that just want to make dinosaurs and stare at them all day get their wish. Do 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 do. I got 44 seconds on that dig. Too big, too big, too big. Yeah, no, I'm having a lot of fun with this. It's definitely scratching the itch. They've done an amazing job with this. And they've recently said that they'll have more news about updates soon, so that'll be exciting. See what they're up to. Right, let's go extract our fossils, shall we? %, so we're still missing 4. I'll do them both together. How are we all though? Are we all? Ooh. That's a problem. Yeah, how are we? Are we all doing good? You having a nice Monday? As nice a Monday can go, at least. Surviving. Val grills out here. Almost go home time? Hell yeah. Right. We're getting very close to synthesizing some aloes. What I'm gonna have to do over here is make a new area for like amenities and stuff as well. Make a new little plaza. How have I done that? Okay, let's replace that. It's better. Do 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 do. Right, and then we'll clean up this path as well. Tee-hee. Thank you, mate. Thank you, Sandwich. Appreciate it, bro. Wait, what did I use here? That one. How's Ooze's day going? Not bad so far. Yeah, trim it a little. just trim it a little, bro. I think eventually we're gonna have to invest in some bigger pylons, wider radius. Yeah, chat voted on Allosaurus. I'm currently just getting the fossils for it. This is just the one we're adding now, you know. We're gonna add more in the future, so it's all good. Uh-oh, not again. Yeah, but drama. Oh, a new drama llama has entered the arena. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. Wait, that one's obstructed? Nuh-uh. What else we done? You saw me completely empty this place. Look, we got 1,000 chickens. 1,000 chickens. Just an idea. What if you double fence the habitat, like normal fence inside plus a visible fence layer on top? On top? I mean, I would do that for like... That's how I build a lot of my Planet Zoo stuff. But that won't work with the viewing gallery. Unless it comes up to like here, this flower bed. So you could have the invisible one come up to here. And then like make your own custom fence and put it there. For sure. For sure, for sure. There we go. The last one. Ladies and gentlemen. You know, I've talked about this a lot. At the moment, I'm building something natural. Like, this is just a random crater in the world, and we've built a park around it. We're testing what we can and can't do, like the limits of how we contain these dinosaurs. Or how well we can mask the aviaries and lagoons, which are very modular. But in the future, I'm down for making like a modern zoo. Build everything myself like I would in Planet Zoo. Make something that looks a lot more modern. Double barrier it up. All that jazz. But yeah, no, that would be the purpose of this one. Not this one. There is an arena, technically speaking. You can fight in the amphitheater. Compies everywhere. Right. We're gonna do two things here. Do 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 do. I was literally humming it in my head. Yep. And then a live prey feeder. We could put this. Somewhere secluded. And then, obviously, we're going to need maintenance and ranger stuff as well. Hybrid after this? No, not yet. There's quite a lot I want to do. I want to add, like, more herbivores, because we've already got the one mixed thing, you know. I've not even added my favorite yet, which is steggies. But I want to add, like, the small thing. You know, like, the small herbivores you've added? I want to add some stuff like that within a mixed habitat. There's other carnivores I want to add. Like, I want to add the compy back. Deinonychus, they've completely changed how that looks, and I love it. I want to add that. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot I want to do before aviaries. Aviaries. Hybrids. In fact, whatever I build next is probably going to be... It's going to probably get on well with compies. I could put them in here, but like... I'm doing so with the intention of making them look like... what's the word? Basically like bugs. You just won't see them. It's that big. I want the compies in a space which you can actually see them still. I doubt they do. Right. Allosaurus. Ooh. First traits. Lifespan. Max. I think I'm tripping, but they've given me more modifications now. Males and females. I'm not really noticing a difference, to be honest, other than the pattern. That's the Jurassic World evolution Allosaurus, is it? Alamosaurus. I usually put the colors at random. You see what you get, kind of thing. Well, I've noticed, like, I curate it, right? I deliberately, like, choose the coloring. But I've noticed, like, when they have babies, a lot of the time they adopt their parents' color. But sometimes you just get a wild card. A random thing has appeared. Welcome back, Nadia. How you doing? Now, when I've been doing, like, the herbivores, not doing them, I've been doing, like, kind of like a real-world application, right? I've tried not to make the females just look basic and horrible. You know, I've given them some coloration. But it's that thing of, like, making the males more colorful. Because they obviously have to fight for a mate. They have to have the colorful plumage or what the crest or whatever. With this, I'm going to do the opposite. The female is dominant. So I'm going to make the female look a little cooler than the male. The aloe. Ooh. I love it. It reminds me of Disney's dinosaur, the Kano. What do we reckon for the female? Doing them? How else have you seen that many chickens? I actually love that. Alright, the male. Wait, cosmetic set? I'm not really seeing a difference. Oh! No, there it is. Yeah, no, that's the Allosaurus I remember. Look how they've redesigned it. So that's the old Allosaurus. And that's the new one. Oh, I like the new one. I say green. More of a green for the male. Oh, I do like that actually. Both have the same pattern color. Yeah, I kind of like that. Another good example of that change, I'll show you actually. It's Deinonychus. Look how cool these look now. Look how fluffy they are. Whereas before, in the old game, they look like this. That's kind of the... Yeah, their eyes are like weirdly higher as well, if you notice. I love this though. I actually want to add these. Right. Adult population 1+. Dislikes carnivores and Therizinosaurus. Likes Ceratosaurus and scavengers. Oh shit, am I at my scientist limit? Oh, they're too good to even make. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna need a new staff center.
Attention person.
This one. We need more scientists if we're going to bring back the Allosaurus. While I'm doing that, the Ranger squad are out there. What about you? I think I've got 2, 2, and 2 at the moment, don't I?
Task received.
So I'll do that. So that's 7. Well, it actually tells me. Hold on. So 1 and 10. 2, 4, and 20. 16, 23, 25. There's actually Loki squad. I'll give you maintenance post 4. Then you, I'm gonna take off 4. Give you that one. Nice. What did I just get? I got scientist training up to level 3, increased staff center building limit. I think I need this one as well. Oh, baby! I see they are universally loved by all dinos, proving that compies are the best. Yeah, I can't think of a single thing that hates them. Because they're so insignificant. I mean, loved. AO, it can coexist with the Cerato. Yeah, but I assume the Cerato likes to coexist with them. Yeah, Allosaurus. They're fine with each other. The only thing I could see being an issue is breeding. I imagine carnivores like to be isolated, and if there's 2 species in a smallish area, they probably won't like that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that dislikes compies. Actually, I can think of one thing. Are they considered carnivores, though? Or just scavengers? Yeah, scavenger is different. Well, I mean... they've not said they dislike them. If they don't like or don't dislike, then they're neutral, I guess. Yeah. I look at it like Planet Zoo's enrichment bonus, right? There's certain animals that enrich each other by being together, but that doesn't mean that any other animal couldn't coexist. It just means they won't enrich each other. And I have a feeling it's like that. Like, this would love to be with Microceratus, but you could put compies in there, probably. I thought the smaller dinosaurs might not like them because they might get like picked off by sheer numbers. But I don't know. I don't think so. Right, once that research is done, I need to buy some more scientists, enough that we can actually synthesize some Allosaurus. Allosaurus. I have them with micro. Oh, okay, they do go together. Suppose can use. Wait, are you saying that compies can be in the petting zoo? Oh, not the compies. Scavengers can't. Okay. No worries, Dracus, mate. They finally had their turn. The damn chickens got greedy. You have to be at your max limit now. Yeah. Max herd population reached 18. They did that in a matter of 3 minutes. I literally put them in here. You can't pet the raptors, Nadia. I mean, you could if I threw you in, but... Or if I just, like, open the gate. But... I'm not going to let you in like that. Yes, I can. It'll just be a one-time thing. Get me on an actually. Technically could. Shouldn't. Wouldn't do it again. A poor goat. Yeah, look, there's Nadia. Oh yeah, I should probably close that now. I was just admiring the goat. Chat, why would it close? Go away! I'm trying to close it! That was me sleeping on the couch today. Daniel tried to say goodbye before he went to work, but there was no response from me. It's gone. Right. 10 seconds. What was I missing? Okay. Genetics. And then on the staff center, we go scientist capacity by 2. So we have 20 in genetics, but obviously we're limited. Holy shit. You can't see, but Oliver's got 8 in genetics. Logistics, sorry. Is that enough?
Today.
Almost 1 million, by the way. Faster synthesis, cheaper synthesis. So it's not almost 1 million. It's closer to half that. That was me on Friday before I woke up to Daz asking for that rat picture. It was worth it though, right? Our raid group saw that. Not the whole raid group, those who are doing keys with me. Welcome back, mate.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
We have so many of these, by the way.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Tropiognathus to the park.
15 and they're like, nah, I can still keep going. Right, 10 seconds. Diddly-diddly-diddly-diddly. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you, sandwich. Cheaper incubation, faster incubation.
Commencing synthesis.
Those doing keys with me. Plus the constant Nadia sat like a dog in the room. But it's a dog in the VC. Yeah, no, you're not needy in any way. You sit there quietly-ish, watching Stars POV or minis. Did you just say Nadia more like needier? Shit hell. I'm home. Hell yeah, bro.
Damage found, but I'm on it.
15 seconds. We need... I kind of like tucking these away at the back. So that's what I'll do here. It is time. Imagine I just didn't release via airlift. The male Punsley. I love that you waited patiently for me to incubate them.
Generator just needs some fuel.
Respect it, brother. Medium nest has been claimed by Valkyrie. Oh, you old. Lol. Wait. To be fair, you just hit like the minimum requirement for your average lifespan. 71. But you could live to 140.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Loki Ceratops to the...
Nadia's old as well. Wait, baby Lokis? Oh no! It's aggressive. Oh shit.
The Allosaurus, a big bipedal predator that will happily hunt or scavenge for food. This animal really isn't a fussy eater. And on that note, I'm just gonna take a few thousand steps back.
What's the flashlight button in this? The light. The torch. Okay, before they climb those walls. Straight into the lagoon. I'm sorry, little one. I know you were just born, but you can't be in a mixed herd and hate everything. What are you, a millennial? You gotta go, bro. I've given them a lot of space. But again, I don't know how big their territory needs to be, you know? Voiced Brownie's back as well. Missing prey? Oh, you've got prey. Calm down. Stop it. Pudsley, Nadia, ooze. Stop it. Yeah, just like Nadia. Run away, look. I need to bait them over here.
Let's deploy the drone.
Maybe a little snack on wheels. Beep beep. Chase me, chase me. Wait, the flare.
Asset spotted.
Does this work how I think? Ah! Oh, you two big idiots. You've got a goat over there.
Approaching asset.
Oh! Ah! Are they trying to eat it? Are you too stupid? That did go as well as expected. Oi! You just don't care about me. Ah! Nadia does. I have a plan. Ghost, go! I'm trying to herd you towards them too. Just like yesterday, you were just screaming at me. Wait, what if I can...
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased
Does that actually work?
to the park.
Fuck off. I can herd the sheep? The goat, rather? I didn't know you could do that in this. I didn't mean to. No, I just need to show these two that there's a big wide world out there, you know? A big wide world that they're limiting themselves to because they don't want to move any further. So in 4 farmers, this will change everything. Hey, I didn't know it was a mechanic, alright? Saki Dino 1 and 2. Maybe you should starve. Maybe that's what we all need here. This goat is just chilling. No, you. You're Saki Dino number 3. Look. Goat POV. Uh-oh. 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 Oh! Ah, you missed. Nadia, you idiot. Can't even catch a goat. You got absolutely styled on by a goat. Look at it. Clipper, clapper, clippy, clippy, clippy. Way. Can't catch me. Way. Way. You out of breath? You out Well then. No longer being bullied if you eat the bully. Right. Are you feeling better? It's because their prey thing's there. That's literally all they need. It's just to see that. If you see that, you're good. You're golden. No, there's another goat. Yeah, the blue's their territory. So they've kind of scouted out everything except for are all the Allosaurus named? Yeah, at the moment. Until they have babies. The one part they haven't added to their territory is the thing they need most. Yeah, obviously I'm going to add rock walls everywhere. But like, have I made this too big? I don't think so. Drop compies in the non-blue spot. It may be, especially if they don't like big herds. It's what I mean, like, the size of the raptor habitat is quite big for me, in my opinion. But they don't like any more than 5 of them in there. There's not enough space. So I feel like these might be like that, you know? They might be very territorial. If it is too big, I can shave off the bit at the back, you know? Have it, like, merge here. In fact, I might do that. I might just do that. Yeah, that's a bit of a better shape, right? Right, I'm gonna go shop for food. If you're done before I'm back, have a good evening. You as well. You know what might make them move? I should have done this to begin with. If I open this long enough that it kind of baits them over, that'll force them to expand their territory, right? Shop for more goats. Piss on my shoulder. Where did that quote even come from? Like, I don't even know. Oh, fuck! Nope! Alright, that may have worked a little too well. I can't even hit the... Oh my god, I can't even click it. No, 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 no! No, no! Well, Punsley's not hungry now, is he? I got distracted by your quote. You pocket sanded me. Yeah. It was Nadia I wanted to frickin' move. Ooh, what I could do though. Just drop you right on top of the damn thing. Can we call that Daz aim? Well, no, because I hit it. Shit, I need you still. I need to move Nadia to the goat. Come on, Nadia. A little bit of food shopping. Ah! No, I smacked it away. Nadia! Nadia! Stop it! Does aim! Does aim! Oh, thank you, human. You made her easier to hit. You slowed her down for me. Thank you. That's all we needed to fix this whole situation. It was a little sacrifice. A little snack. Distracted cuteness.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome our Parasaurolophus to the park.
Yeah. Well, after you ate, you had a nap, mate. That's how I hit you. And I could only hit Nadia when she actually got to the guest. Right, you do have to expand your territory anew, but you're next to the goat. You found the goat. Huh? What has happened? Out the way! Scoozy! I'm a pro at bowling. Drift bowling. Punsley.
Asset check complete.
Has an undiagnosed ailment. Alright, I'm leaving. What's wrong with you? Cover and water. Well, the water's right there. Huh? To be fair, that's what I would do if Nadia just laid down. Drive over her head. Sounds like a skilly. Honestly got diarrhea now. Hold on. I'm on the case. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Hey, the old Mexican wave. Come here, diarrhea boy. What's wrong with it?
A dinosaur has swallowed a cell phone. You know, a prehistoric animal with a ringtone is all fun and games until you remember how the phone got inside it in the first place.
Who's you ringing, bro? Pick up. How do I cure that? You just gotta like get good, I guess. Ooze, pick up. Ooze, pick up. Come on. You'll pick up eventually, bro. Even if you shit me out. Eating guests. Lowers appetite, can cause starvation if untreated. Foreign item must be surgically extracted. Well.
Getting the generator back up.
You just had to go for the guy with the smartphone. Nadia didn't get this.
Keep it steady.
Nope. No X-Lax for you, mate. Hey, stop being cute, you two. He's got a phone in him. He's got a side hoe. Yeah. Come here. Yeah. Right, let's get out of you, eh? You shot Nadia? No, I didn't. I shot twice and you got both of them. It takes two to take down an aloe. It takes two to tango. I actually hit though this time. Celebrate my win, please. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, you hurt yourself now. You caused this in the first place. Look, if Nadia and Ooze were a little smarter, it wouldn't have come to this. You know what I mean? That's an issue. That's an issue. You gotta stop. Oh, you should have stopped. Oh, shit. It's going... Nope. Oh, I love a good storm. It's Greg.
Any good manager has to
Freaking
know how to
Greg.
delegate, and I'm one good manager. Observe. I'm handing this task to you.
Oh, no. Nadia. Val.
Okay, we need some solid
Ah.
photographs of the dinosaurs.
Oh my god!
Then, right?
I can't even count that high. How many people did Val just kill? Shit. No clear shot. Fucking. They are dead, they're just sleeping. This little scallywag, get back here. Can we fix the big gap? There's people in here? You better leave, because if you're not by the time that's repaired, well... Do we even have a maintenance team out here?
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur. Rawr. 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 Rawr.
Oh, it might be broken. As in bugged. These people are the attraction. What the fuck? Where'd that branch come from? Oh, it's bugged. Two seconds, chat. This happens. Can you just rebuild it? Yeah, I shouldn't have to, though. I shouldn't have to. This happens. It's only fences that are affected as well. There we go. See? See?
Asset collection request received. Collect an asset.
You didn't get out? Now that's a skill issue. Oh, it's more. Oh, they despawn. Spooky ghosts. Okay. Dang it. Yeah, that would have been a free snack, wouldn't it?
Understood. Transporting asset. Asset in transit.
Oh yeah, I've got to take a picture of it having a drink. These poor things. I made them, I added them, and since, just nothing but chaos.
Delivery complete. Confirming asset delivery.
And it's not even their fault, really. It's just the timing of everything, plus my own hubris. My taunting. Look, alright, they're being dumb. They were taking forever to get to their territory, to get to their food. I thought I'd bait them out. And it worked. I didn't know Ooze would swallow a phone and the raptors would break out and...
Commencing asset transit. Transit has commenced. Transporting asset.
Now Pansy's in pain. Maybe that was my plan all along. Dang it. Ooze is gonna be thirsty after that, right? Wait, where did Nadi even... Oh! I was like, where did Nadia go? Hello, Lukey, mate. Bit of publicity, why not? Don't look at me. Ah! 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 Uh-oh. Nadia? Voice Brownie! Stop it! Look, Ooze is back! He almost hit that box. Imagine I had.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
Rawr.
Rawr. Rawr. Rawr.
He did it. Get out of the way! Right. I just left. That's quite a lot of money. That probably covers the amount we lost when we had some
At
guest
this rate,
guild.
you might finally unseat me as Employee of the Month. I mean, I choose who gets it, so you won't. But you still did a great job.
I want to add a nest, alright? Your habitat's nowhere near done.
Check complete.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Tropiognathus to the park.
But I feel like you deserve a nest. At the least. You require a large one. Hey, don't fight. Ooh. Oh yeah, let's bake it into the rocks. Look, if you're gonna fight, at least when you're done.
I'd appreciate your help on this next objective. I can't promise that it'll be easy, but the most important things rarely are.
Yeah, I'd have to have a think. Because you are right, you can literally just go click on it, you press C, and this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like. And then you can just build around it. Should we do that? Should we try it out? Welcome back, Nadia. Do 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 do. I want to just try cover up this whole like border thing that is going on. Yeah, ooh, you both got out somehow. It was weird. You both had a snack, got some food. But Ooze decided to eat the electronics as well as the person. So I had to pay out for his surgery. And I'm not covered, so he better pay me back. You know what I mean? I don't have insurance for stupidity. I was trying to bait you over to expand your territory because you're a lazy bitch. And you were just snoozing. Alright. I did also get distracted by a quote. So that's Sandbridge's fault. You can't blame me. I shall and I will. Yeah, fuck you too, Dad. You're just walking over me like. He had one last hoorah. He broke out one final time. You know what this means? I think we have to get rid of the old age pensions. This is fun though, making my own nest. I'm glad you suggested this, Trasker.
Asset transportation underway.
Nedai is back. Never left, some say. I'll use this as the base. And then we shall build from it. Do do do. That one literally adds nothing. Bamboo. I love using bamboo in Planet Zoo. It's like the best plant in existence. Ever made, ever. Too big. Oh! I didn't know these were here. Oh, I love this. No, stop it. I want... You should really make everything a group. You know what? There we go. Do. I think groups have like an item limit. Sure though. And then what we can do... Oh, Trasker. What an amazing idea this was. Wait, sand? It's a shame you can't match the texture. I like using this one anyway. Heh. Loved child has many names. Something, something. Yeah, no, I think we'll from now on be doing this more. For sure. Again, I've kind of been going into this just experimenting with like the terrain building, making the natural enclosures. But like that took no time at all. Like I should absolutely like custom make them for every... Nadia has rabies. Tell me something I didn't know.
Generator backup.
Hello? Wait, why am I tranking you actually? You just need to scan. I was just gonna put you out. Party requests a lazy boy chair. Oh, see what we can make. Yeah, I like that. Nice clip you got there, Savage. What was it? What was it about? About me, I hope. I like that. Smush. Hey, at least there's no eggs in it yet, right? Better delete it. I'm not in the habit of deleting clips. Trask's love den. Sheesh. Moist brownie about a shit in it. You know what? We're getting very close to the end of stream. I want to see these. 3, by the way. I want to see what these adorable little tykes look like. I love how they've had babies before I've even, like... Look at their space, their habitat. I've not given them a home yet. You know what I mean? And they're like, yeah, that's fine. Babies it is. Would that make them moistettes? No worries, Sandwich, mate. Thank you for popping in, bro. Appreciate it. Two minutes. Well, accelerated. Oh, they're both watching. Look at them. They're waiting. Bap, 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 bap. Oh. That was a goat. Or a demon. Your choice. Seeing them leave our nest that we made as well. Okay, that walked through the climber. It's so cute! You're a male. I can tell by the coloration. And you're both females. Again, you've got your mother's tone. Right, one thing I did notice was the baby kind of walked straight through this, didn't it? Name the baby male Sandwich Jr. Oh, it's got no name. I'd like one named Grim. That leaves one more. Right. We will build you a lovely looking home.
During most of your tour, the appropriate information will be automatically
Fit for a family
selected and
group.
displayed for you.
definitely, definitely. Oh. Hey, butler mate. How you doing? Oh. How's your day been? A murder family is called a murdilly. That could also be taken many other ways. Right. On that note, the week has just begun. Today flew by, chat. Today flew by. What are you getting up to for the rest of your day? What are you up to? I'm doing good. I'm just running all versions of Trial of Valor right now. Work was okay. Still struggling with my new glasses. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. Doing good. It's been a good day. It's crazy that we're 2 months until 2026. Yeah. I know. I'm not upset about 2025 being almost over. But at the same time, it's been way too quick. So... probably some roleplay, playing some WoW. After that, some Digimon. I haven't decided on a Digimon day yet. Tomorrow's either going to be Pokemon or Silksong. You're welcome, Zay. That's good. Yeah, no, I'll decide in the morning what we're doing. My wish for 2026 right now is for 20 games to come out in 1 month again. Thank God he corrected himself. Wait, we're ready? Of course. It's my usual time. It's gone past 5 o'clock. I gotta go have dinner. I've gotta go export this VOD. I've gotta go upload a clip. I've gotta have a couple of hours to myself at least. I don't want another October. Same, bro. Same. I'm leaving you, bro. Until tomorrow. Bets on Pokemon. That'll be determined by probably Joe. We might be able to sit in a call again this week. He's been busy at work, but it's either going to be tomorrow that we can or Thursday. So I'm going to try find out if I can. And that'll determine what I play tomorrow. Time to yourself. Who do you think you are? Better. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go get some dinner and go do my chores, my stream chores. Export this VOD, ready for tomorrow. Get a clip, maybe one of Sandwich's clip or something. I'll find a clip from today that I'll edit quick, put up. And yeah. Like I say, I'll be live again tomorrow. The week has just begun. We've got Silksong, we've got Digimon, we've got Pokemon, we've got Yote, we've got more Jurassic. You know what I mean? We've got plenty to do. The distraction clip. I'll go through them. It'll probably be that clip that I do. But yeah, I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I'll be back live tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evening, whatever it is you're up to. And yeah, like I say, pop in whenever. Come say hello whenever this week. But yeah, thank you guys. Much love. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you later. Bye-bye.